Yeah, you did. Chapter 34, where Matt gets to wonder what he forgot.
Oh,
Walter has fled and has been blood hunted. You were, what, like halfway through the night? You were in the chantry. The sheriff had been. Or did we reach the end of the night?
I believe we
We
entered
didn't.
after Magda
Ah,
and the
yes.
prince met, if I
Then,
remember correctly.
yes, there has been a meeting with Magda and the prince. Indeed. What's a good way to. Yeah, let's. Yeah, that would be fine. Excellent. So, the prince, of course, eyes you with a look of. You done goofed of late. You better shape up. And then he heads for the roof.
What do I have to? What the fuck was I supposed to do this night?
Well, you're supposed to inform everyone that Walter is a eat on sight.
I'm pretty sure I did that on the car ride over here and with my when talking
Well,
to Magda.
you've called a bunch of people, so the news is definitely rapidly spreading. And there's a bunch of vampires that are like, well, that ban on Diablerie during Blood Hunts lasted long. You know, demonic thralldom forces someone in complete subservience to the demon if it's an earthbound thralldom. And Diablerie is a transfer of the soul. I sure hope nobody actually catches Walter.
Oh, well, nobody knows this end game, so that's gonna be terrible. Why have you cursed us with this knowledge?
We know this in game.
I'm not sure
No,
we
you
do.
don't know the effects of demonic troll or like earthbound thralldom.
But we know possession through Diablerie.
Oh, that we know.
Yes, you know possession through Diablerie, and you know that consuming the burb led to Walter being possessed.
Oh well. You have cursed us with knowledge out of game. We can't use in a game. This is bullshit.
Okay, so
This night I had something planned, and until I was interrupted during it. I planned to cast some rituals in Chantry.
yes. Yes, you will be able to head back and do that. But before that, Dan, did we decide who your contact within the city is?
It's probably the sheriff, yeah, like we said.
All right. Uh, then, while the prince is heading to the roof to start casting his chameleon ritual, away from your ugly mugs, but still within shouting distance should someone attempt to murder him, Walter. No, you're not Walter. Walter is dead. Lucas! You, along with a Nosferatu friend, pull up outside. How do you arrive? What is your mode of transport, do you think?
Well, we're not rich, so it's just a beat up car.
An old Volkswagen Beetle pulls up outside.
of the asylum?
What do you mean the asylum? No, the Palace
Yes,
of Culture. Fuck you.
Yeah.
We're already here outside in the asylum, but we'll go to the Elysium instead.
And you see, oh, it's a strange thing. It's a person who's wearing a hood down and trying to keep their face hidden. That immediately sets off alarm bells with the way they're acting, because they're trying to keep out of sight. And the second person is describe yourself. What does Lucas look like, Dan?
Lucas, he looks like, you know, your typical gangrel, black black jacket, leather jacket wearing, long hair. But he does have appearance rating of 4, so he looks strangely good.
Have you seen the covers of werewolf girly smut books? I haven't, but I assume that is what you see walking towards the... He is covered in dirt. The leather jacket has like it's bruised leather, right? Like it's been damaged in multiple places. Like the clothes are old, worn, dirty, like he sleeps in the dirt. But somehow he tosses the air, a small cloud of dirt scattering from it. And he pulls it off.
Dirty
Alright.
blood.
Alright.
Lucas, inside you see several shadowy figures in the building, which should at this time be closed. It seems that the information provided by a fellow warrior by name of Andre over the phone is indeed accurate, and this may well be the Elysium on an off night.
Alright, who do I see there? Or, what do I see?
The figures seem to be looking towards you. One of them is moving with obvious pain and is sort of sidling away to get out of any line of fire, possibly in case this turns badly. It seems that they have suffered extensively in the city and are on high alert. Much like Andre indicated when he said that there may be prey worthy of your talents here for you to further bolster your reputation. The figure studies you carefully. The other figure, the one in the low hood, looks between Lucas and you, and like it has moved ahead a little, but then it turns back, realizing Lucas isn't following yet, and is looking back and forth like, what?
Well, you don't know no one here, so, you know. It is the head of Elysium. That's Illinois' Andre.
Are we going?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
My name is Lucas, and this is... if the Nosferatu was.
He just throws the door open. My name is Lucas!
Alright, oh, you meant that you were being the Nosferatu. Yeah, let's go in.
So, the werewolf strides towards the door and pushes it open. The same door which is unlocked because Magda just left through it. The other figure follows behind and stays a couple steps behind, showing deference.
I feel like maybe my character does perception also state. Is the difficulty 7 for that?
You can absolutely activate heightened senses and look around, or try with the idea of trying to pierce any obfuscate. Absolutely.
Oh no, I said wrong. Aura reading.
Which one of them do you want to read? Or do you want to scan both of them for a specific characteristic?
Sure, let's aura scan both of them. I don't know.
Okay, what are you looking for?
How specific is this? Like, can I
You
just
can
say
look for
general?
specific emotion, or you can check if they're a particular kind of supernatural.
Can I check if they're hostile or show anything that on the aura?
You can check for aggression or anger, sure.
Uh, is that difficulty
8.
8? Fuck's sake.
You
For
can
fuck's
tell they remain auraless, stubbornly so.
Fucking
The
hell.
female of the species attempts to study you carefully, while the old man has sidled away to the coat check and is holding something out of hand, or like out of sight in one hand, whereas the younger man seems disinterested.
It's a normal reaction.
Who ordered you?
I am Lucas, and this is so what's the name of the
Marietta.
Masquerade? And this is Marietta. We just arrived in the city.
Hello.
Hello. I did not get news that there was going to be new vampires coming.
Marietta immediately looks at Lucas like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I thought you said it was cool.
This is not who I know.
Well, where's this Andre fellow?
Oh, you know Andre.
Not another one.
A little bit, but
Clearly Andre has been recruiting, thinking the city needs warriors.
Andre is wait, fuck, I don't know anything about Andre in character, do I?
No, you, don't you? Oh, you met here, right? Yeah, no, you met here. Adelbrecht hasn't shared yet. As far as you know, he went to a random meeting.
Clar's just gonna say, as I know, Andre isn't here,
You just know that Magda gave him an ominous warning.
As far as I know, Andre isn't here in Asylum. What the fuck is it called? Elysium. There we go.
Okay, then the waste of my time coming here. Then you won't happen to have a contact number for him?
I would. How?
Ooh, disrespecting your authority.
He doesn't know essential.
Wait, was that disrespectful?
I mean, that was essentially, fuck you, give me Andre. You're the second kindred in the city. On paper.
Well, I am the seneschal, so I should probably be of helpfulness.
Oh, my apologies. I don't know who anyone is in the city except for Andre.
Marietta immediately like, ma'am. Just it stays down.
Okay, wait. Your culture for Andrew.
I mean, Andre, you could just call his mobile, right? The prince paid to set up mobile towers, like there's reception all over the city, all his agents get those big fucking plastic boxes.
Sure. I'll contact Andre and see where he is at. Why not?
Thank you.
Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Hello?
Hello, Andre? Does it sound like Andre?
It does, but he sounds kind of dejected.
Hello, Andre. There's two vampires here, Lucas and Miranda?
Marietta, madame.
Marietta. Yeah. Out of game, I can never remember these fucking names.
Who the fuck is Marietta? I know about Lucas, the prince is expecting him.
The prince is expecting Lucas?
Well, yeah, I tell him about the people I asked to come here. Don't you? Oh, that's right. You never bothered recruiting anyone useful from the other cities.
For fucking hell.
Does Clara feel personally attacked?
Does Clara feel personally attacked? You know, a little bit, yes.
So this is how we deal with frenzy most of the time, other than things that are instant provocation. It's a three-strike system. Clara starts to feel anger rising. If there are
Well,
two more provocations in the scene, then you'll have to roll.
I see. Andre, the prince just left moments ago.
Well, why would you let him leave without meeting Lucas?
I didn't know there was a kindred coming.
Well, I didn't know which night he would show up on. Like, you're there. This is your job.
Oh.
If it takes like 15 minutes to cast a ritual, he might still be here. Just on the second floor.
Oh, really? Oh, that makes so much... I thought he left, god damn it! Fuck, then I might want to take back that statement.
Do you know how long the ritual takes? You just know that he casts probably the map. Like, he came in with the ritual dissolving around him. And you know that on the night of Elysium he left masked, and you know it takes some time to cast. So maybe he's still here, you don't, but you wouldn't know the exact time in character.
Okay, we'll try to see what I can do. Whatever. And I'll, like, hang up. Andre, can you please, Nope, that was wrong name. Adelbreath, can you please, check with the prince
Dietrich volunteers. Clara, if you don't mind, I'll go and check. Looks at Adelbrecht, looks at the strange and possibly dangerous new visitors.
Very well.
Clara, I can contact him, but it will take 5 minutes. Dietrich will find him faster.
Dietrich is clearly moving with pain, and when he comes into the open, there is like a huge cross-shaped depression that has sort of flesh has closed over the open wound and the hole in his skull, but it's clear that like there is a hole in his skull where something cross-shaped went through. And sort of like in his case, I guess the wound penalties aren't just pain so much as that his body spasms weirdly because of brain damage. So he's just sort of spazzing up the stairs. Like a minute later, leaning over the railing on the second floor, a man of indeterminate age, of no, like he's well dressed, but he doesn't have the same animal magnetism that Lucas has, certainly. Looks down on you. You're Lucas.
I kneel and nod.
Welcome to the city, Lucas. As you might have heard, we have a small infernalist problem. Clara and Adelbrecht will fill you in. For now, you can work with them. Turns to Marietta, who has sunk to the ground. Who is that?
What did she tell me at a game? That Andre asked to bring her to?
Andre doesn't know who she is. You picked her up in the city you were in, and she's sort of tagged along. Like, she's not, like, she doesn't have status in Cameron society, but she's cool for neonate and skilled at social stuff, like I mentioned.
Alright.
You know, like the whole infiltration and impersonation thing. So, like, she's as trustworthy as a neonate can be without actually having status, you know?
Mm-hmm. This is a no-status friend of mine who I use for infiltration.
What's her name?
Marietta.
Turns to her. Marietta, are you a loyal servant of the Camarilla? Marietta responds with, yes, your highness, of course, and I'm eager to serve the city. And just for the fun of it, Prince, doing his best impression of an emperor leaning over the balcony looking down on the masses, is, I see. Well, you have our permission to remain in the city for now. We look forward to seeing you prove yourself. And as a gesture of your goodwill, you will perform a singular minor service to the Seneschal to aid with the tasks she has found so difficult recently.
That's what he says.
She just nods. Yes, Your Highness, as you command. So effectively, as price for the entry of the city, you can send her on some minor task. Now-ish. These are not generally boons that are kept for a long time, right? It's more that, like, to not let her in for free, he's kind of hinting that he's delegating to you find her something useful to do so we don't like look like bitches and charity cases, right?
Okay.
Give her something useful to do to assert dominance, essentially, is the vibe you're getting.
What?
I mean, you could tell her that, find us 4 bandits tonight and bring them here. Like that's all. Like, a Nosferatu grabbing a couple of Gopniks is not a unreasonable task.
Is that like as low? Is that like the value we're going here? Basically?
Effectively, like, the prince will nod at all of you. If there are no other things that require my attention, I will be departing. But effectively, you can ask of her a minor boon as long as you tell her, as long as it's tonight or maybe tomorrow night, right? Like, it's the price of her entry in the city, right? It's extortion to assert dominance. So fucking extort something. It doesn't matter what it is. The prince just wants you to fucking extort her and he can't be bothered himself.
Stop. Is Adelbracht and Mara in the same room?
Yeah, no,
Yes.
yeah, you're on the first floor.
Adelbracht addresses Mara.
Hmm?
Mara,
Mara? He has seen through the wall! Clara, the clan's rules demand that you destroy him. None but the Malkavians must know.
yeah.
It is the law!
Anyway,
Fireball.
remember how your actions caused death of my subordinates?
You.
In front of the new people!
Holy hell!
Second tick. Come to think of it,
Fucking-
did Clara feel personally attacked by the way the prince phrased this? Because it was kind of phrased as a diss.
But also, that's blood bonded. I don't think that's the
Okay,
same
Clara
thing.
is like, I deserve it, I've been a horrible girlfriend.
Yeah, I think that's.
So he's
Small bit
making,
different.
no, like, this is normal, Peter. He's making the case that you owe him, but he just publicly embarrassed you, which means that you can make the case that he owes you for publicly embarrassing you when you're supposed to be allies like this, right? So, Lucas, there's clearly history here. Marietta raises from her knees but keeps her head down. She does. She is a good neonate, she does not want this shit.
And then he politely asked Mara, ask this neonate to help me replenish their numbers. And Adelbracht attempt to assert dominance over Mara socially.
Technically,
No.
a title is worth, like, you're on equal status and her title is better. But at the same time, Diedrich is somewhere here, these 2 newcomers are here, he's trying to put you in a position where you have to give him the bow. Like, how do you respond? Because this is like a social maneuver. This is Adelbert trying to leverage you publicly. This is essentially social PvP he's doing.
Adelbreath, after all the shit I have helped you with that I really shouldn't through these months, do you really want to humiliate what is supposed to be your ally?
I didn't mean to disrespect. I just wanted to ask politely.
Dietrich is gonna speak up from the second floor. Adelbrecht, that really is quite inappropriate. He knows which side his bread is buttered on and who he fucking owes. And he is gonna make a start on paying that off right now. Then again, technically he's an inferior speaking uppity bullshit at you, Adelbrecht. But then again, he's not a bitch, and Mara will presumably extend her umbrella of status over him.
Fucking.
Yeah, we're all our allies in this group, and we all should work together for the betterment of Camarilla. I just asked what I thought would be a good idea to use our new ally for.
Uh-huh.
With these words, I try to calm down the situation, like cease the hostilities.
You look outside and you see in the back of the Volkswagen Beetle where they kind of stayed low before, there is a ragged man and two German shepherds that are just sort of sitting there watching with that kind of like, is mistress in danger look that you know so well.
I don't really have anything minor for Marietta to do I?
You could invent something. You know the sheriff shit on his lawn. Find where he lives and shit on his lawn. Like, that's a valid minor boon. You could take her aside in private or ask her to trail the sheriff.
Fucking hell, I do not trust this neonate that much.
I mean, but those are private matters, and the prince might hear of this eventually and might be like,
Yeah.
Also, you kind of got the last 3 neonates they sent you with the same fucking mission killed. So...
Okay. But I feel like if I now do what you're suggesting, Matt, it'll make Clara look like a bitch, and she probably won't do it for that reason.
Yeah, no, like, correctly identified, and Clara would know with the politics thing. Like, you need to lean into it like, you don't, like, you could have leaned it from the start and be like, oh, you don't need to try and publicly embarrass me. I know you've had a rough time, and just turned around on him, right? But now, this far into the conversation, you would totally be a bitch if you went along with it now.
Fucking Kindred, probably not. Hell, she probably couldn't even stalk Andrew if she wanted to.
Nosferatu neonate. If she specialized in obfuscate really hard, if she's like an older neonate, maybe?
Yeah, but goodness fucking gracious.
Hell, Andre may well see Gracian if Gracian trailed him.
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
Do you lack people that need spying on? Is that the problem?
Oh no, I have people that I would like spying on, but they're called demons.
Ah,
And
and that's
who
not really a
else?
minor boon.
Yeah, so
At some point, the prince might be like, Clara, it sounds like you're feeding neonates to the demons.
yeah, yeah, that won't work. Fucking when it comes to kin, there's not really any other supernaturals that I would need spying on. More than Andre, maybe. But that ain't gonna work.
I mean, you could essentially send her on a fetch quest. Come to think of it, I remember you didn't get a item for your horde last session. You could be like, here are 5 items I need you to steal. Or you could be like, I want a barrel of napalm. You figure it out.
I don't trust that, and the group thinks. Not that we can also make it. Fuck it. I will just send her on some kind of fetch quest.
What do you tell her to get? She's still waiting, head lowered respectfully.
For the love of Christ. 5 useful items. No, I already have that. Fuck me. Okay. I have a police badge. I have that.
You could tell her to like spy on something that isn't like a kindred but like a location or an institution.
Oh, yeah, right, sure. Spy on this church. I'll say the church where the hunters are.
Oh,
Or were.
you bitch. That's holy ground.
Oh, wait, hold on. Spy at a distance at who goes into this church for a couple of nights.
Yes, madame. How shall I contact you to report?
I get phone. I'll give her my phone number.
Like a gold embossed business card.
Yeah, that business card.
Dresden Chemical Unlimited. Chief Financial Officer Clara. Okay. She bows again, if that is all.
Yes, that is all.
Then I will take my leave and begin. And she leaves. So, Lucas, as far as you're able to tell, these are 2 trusted agents of the Prince, yet they seem to be at odds. There's clearly a power struggle of some kind.
I didn't even know there was a power struggle here, I'm gonna be honest.
You know, it kind of says a lot for Adelbrecht when he has a power struggle and the target doesn't even notice.
Yeah. Right. I'm taking all this into account. It's just, he's just gonna have to have a chat with Frederick sometime. I mean, was it sheriff?
And that's
Andre.
Andre.
Now then, Lucas. May I ask, who are you?
Mostly, I'm at a stay out of political situations. I just take out stragglers on the highways.
There's no way you have 3 dots of status with just taking out stragglers. So we're gonna write that off as false humility. You may roll intelligence politics. I'm gonna invent something for your character. He does indeed take out the occasional stragglers around the outskirts, but probably with his skill set, he's shreked at least once a Bat Elder. And weirdly enough, not eaten him.
I see. All right. I'm gonna guess that I also get the clan here at the tell roll as well.
I would say
Gangrel.
She said kangaroo?
No. If I'm imagining you're saying that.
I'd say that Adelbrecht knows the clan, you don't, but both know of him as sort of a traveling knight errant, which Gangrel, or maybe a more old school Bruja. The skill set and the stories about what he's done could support either.
I see, very well. Yeah.
Marietta pokes her head back in. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Lucas, can I use the car? Can I get the keys? Snap. We're gonna go around, sit in the back, and hand the keys to the ghoul who will climb in the front seat. Very awkwardly, because he uses the interior to do it like a dumbass in a Beetle.
Full-grown adult climbing over the seat.
Very well. Let's all discuss on the way to
Your new apartment. He gets Walter's room, decorated in the style of a scholar, sorcerer, and blood wizard.
Sure. Yeah.
Come to think of it, you need to buy a new place once again. Walter knows where you sleep. He knows what the new place is.
Yeah.
And just bought it.
Yep.
Just this night.
We're gonna have to need to fix with our estate.
I call my retainer.
Which one?
The mafia boss.
Okay.
I tell him to
Yes. Did he freeze? I think he froze.
Yeah, he looks a little bit like he froze. God damn it.
It broke.
He's broken.
He's in the same city as me. See, this is why you don't want to live in the center in the shitty old houses there. It's like, historical. Fuck you. Fuck your historical.
He's going to
Yeah,
trap him. Oh,
internet fell off.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I tell my retainer to buy a new apartment in a secretive way.
the fuck? You buy something in a secretive way?
Boss,
Using criminal influence.
you want me to evict someone and keep their name on the deed? Tell them that they no longer live there.
Can you do it in a way that they will not cause any more problems in the future?
I know some rich guys with families.
Oh,
You can
He
take
saw the
down
news.
an expenditure of criminal influence and you will have a mansion that is in no way tied to you.
honestly, it's kind of worth it.
And maybe a rich guy, if he's not too stubborn, his daughter gets to keep most of her toes.
Damn.
So apparently these guys are well established in the city. This guy was just like, I need a place, make it happen. So how much would Andre have told you about the power players in the city? You would know that there are two elders. A Nosferatu elder who is not interested in princedom but needs to be shown deference due to his age and power, and respects the strength of the fist. He doesn't think that you'll have big problems with him, it'll probably be fine. And then there's the prince, who, according to Andre, wants things to be civilized and ordered. He's interested in building an institution. He wants stability. So don't rock the boat. Other than that, try and get along with the people who are in the prince's inner circle, who are too numerous and too unimportant to name individually. Like, you had a short conversation. He didn't give you an explicit dossier on everyone. So, in terms of clans, nobody's an open problem except for the Bruja. And the Ventru are kind of probably resentful, but... Well, the Bruja got humiliated, so the Ventru, just to be on the opposite side of the Bruja, are probably gonna play the loyalists for a while. And, like, that's your general vibe of the city.
Okay.
So, you know, kind of two power blocks. The Nosferatu are kind of a power block, but not really. Other than that, they have an elder in town who is not worth fucking with, essentially, but not really a problem. And the rest is solidly under the prince, or as solidly as can be. Bruja are doing their enacting, but that's normal.
Baseline.
Yeah, pretty close to the Camarilla baseline, honestly, other than that the Tremere are somehow in charge, which is a huge perversion of the normal order of events. Something like 90% of princes in the lore are supposed to be Ventru. So a Tremere being prince is like, how the fuck did that happen moment? So, you may discuss among yourselves. Lucas was requested to work with the two of you, with probably the idea that he would be something closer to your equal, especially given his, Congratulations, you're coterie now. Enjoy your arranged marriage.
Lucas, do you have some plans in couple days?
I probably should meet a few people, but otherwise my schedule is free.
Do you come alone? Do you have some retainers?
I don't have retainers. I mostly work alone.
Just
yeah.
these
I guess
guns.
it's different.
Can
these
you
guns.
help me kidnap some retainers?
You
on the street?
literally heard him try and pawn out this pitchfork on someone else.
I raise my eyebrow to you, but I'll do it anyway. Sure, I'll do it.
We'll need them when the fight comes. And the fight will come.
I have a kind of a worry here, a little bit out of game. Are we going to need to take in-game time to sever Walter's connection with all our group stuff, such as money and?
Yep.
I've already experienced Canada.
Yeah. But
But
you
you want to do
need to go around. You would effectively need to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Clara.
Yeah.
Your phone rings.
Hello?
Hello. Don't mind my voice. This is someone who recently became familiar with Walter. I call on behalf of a friend of his. I have 2 items for sale. Walter informed us of the money and resources you have available. For 4 million Deutschmarks, we will sell you 2 services. 1, Walter will not seek to reclaim the rest of his share of your shared business. And the second, my master has devised a way for you to reduce the effectiveness of the slayers, the death demons' powers effectiveness on you that you can easily enact on your own. Out of character, he's asking for 2 uses of your resource background. So, I think you would have 1 major use left at that point, which you would need for Magda's mansion. But Walter wouldn't fuck with you if you can trust the forces of a demon, and he would give you a way to resist the aggravated damage that you can enact without direct help from him.
Okay. First of all,
Stop.
I'm just
Okay, you don't hear it, but I need to say something out of character. We can acquire a mansion using criminal influence instead.
Risk increase if you do it more than once. Fuck you. You can't just steal all the mansions in the city this way.
okay.
Or we can transfer her this mansion we already stole.
Yeah, but now we don't have a haven. Okay. First of all, just gonna check. No fucking idea who this is.
My name is not important. I am merely a vessel for his power.
For whose power?
The glorious one. He of the teeth and the rending.
Teeth and the wilder?
Yes, dread Waldemar. I serve him.
So, why are you so eager to wait, no, I don't know this. Ah, shit. Wait, no, fuck. What does Clara know here? She knows that
Walter
Walter
has
helped
betrayed the
this people.
city and has been
Then
blood hunted, and the prince is fucking. Well, the prince wants to make the worst possible example of him.
yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna check here. So, I know that Walter helped them and then became an infernalist. Okay. Why, how about the 2 million Deutschmarks instead?
Which of these items would you like to purchase then? My instructions are that the price stays the same, but you need not buy both.
Okay, I understand. Hmm. Hmm. Just gonna check this one on. This isn't. When you say negate the damage of the Death Angel, you're not requesting me a pact of any sort. No, no.
No, the master is most generous. He understands you are unreasonably attached to your independence, but surely you will come around. It is glorious.
Okay, so we can buy either having alpha resources, being better immune to the Death Angel, which is honestly the worst one, or both. Each for a
And there is
use
also
of
a
the
question, if you don't
resource.
buy Walter's non-interference, you don't know how hurt he is. He could be getting ready to steal your shit in about 5 minutes. He could already be inside a bank with a check drawn up. Then again, can you trust a demon?
Yeah, that is a good question as well. But I think I might be able to. Because if. Why would a demon request this? If they could just take it all.
So maybe they can't? That is logical. Maybe they can't. And Walter's non-interference is more of a bluff or something that will have a significant delay.
Okay, perception empathy now. Well, is he giving me anything?
Whatever this person was, the demon's touch has so burned out any of his old personality from his soul and replaced it with devotion that he hasn't even bothered trying to think of what is and is not true or any of the reasons behind his commands. He serves the glory that he is now subject to. he is utterly consumed by the demon's power. Which is concerning, because you haven't seen this degree of fuckery even from thralls to this point.
To
This
be
is a
fair,
new
I'm not sure I've
escalation.
seen a brawl.
Yeah, but like, you know, this
Yeah.
this is on a whole other level. Like,
Yeah. You know, this is suspicious. This is suspicious, even out of game, and I believe a bit in game as well.
and what would a demon need with 4 million Deutschmarks anyway?
They're demons. They can probably need something.
Come on, refocus, you piece of shit. There we go.
Maybe.
Volker, did you sell a BMP to the demons?
Fucking. Oh, wait a second. Sure. Sure. I agreed to, wait, fuck. No, this deal doesn't make any lick of sense now when I think about it even harder. Because the fuck would they trust me for? Why would they trust that I would honor the damn deal? Anyways, I feel, something's so wrong here. This doesn't make any fucking sense.
But the ability to not get melted by ag instantly.
That one. She's okay.
I mean, everyone is just kind of standing around listening to this, to Clara's side of the conversation.
Yeah, so they would then know I'm talking to some demon then, but because I mentioned hacked.
Stop, everyone is listening.
We're still in Elysium, like, Diedrich is on the second floor leaning down, so he's a little further away, but he's a Toreador and he's keeper. Of course he's fucking auspexing this. Like, you're all hearing at least Clara's side of it. I mean, you can consult the coterie on what they should do. If everyone agrees, then no one's really responsible, you see.
Out of character, you're negotiating with demon inside of Elysium.
Well, if Diedrich betrays someone he owes his life to, arguably, that's a really shitty look for him. He, like, lose his title and risk being ostracized shitty.
Damn.
No, I mean, it looks bad on us because...
Yes, because doing it furtively without witnesses to see that nothing truly nefarious happened is better. And leaving now, when the demons approach you and they already started negotiating so no one knows what the final deal is, that's even less suspicious, right?
I fucking I'm dumbfounded. I'm a bit dumbfounded by this deal. That doesn't make any sense.
Demons aren't meant to be logical at higher torment levels.
I hmm.
There, I think the lowest is pushing something like 7 permanent torment or something.
The loyalist? What is it?
No, like the lowest ones that are on the board are at, I think, at least a 7 on permanent torment. So it's a oof.
And I can't exactly get any information from where I am standing in this conversation, can I?
I don't know. Can you? How do you go about getting it?
I don't know. Wits investigation to understand a bit why someone would act this way?
You already did an empathy roll for why someone would act this way. Investigation wouldn't do it. The voice on the other end is patiently waiting while you mumble around and try and decide. It seems to give off the vibe of being willing to wait forever, or while its supply of quarters lasts at least. So, something like intelligence politics? Or intelligence occult? Let me know which you roll. If it's occult, it should
Politics?
be an A. Okay, politics. Why does anyone make a deal? To build a relationship and exchange goods and services.
Okay, so they want to be in good dealings with the demon killers.
Or maybe you have a common enemy.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
Voldemar is in an item, which was the last refuge that one Agrolab took since he could no longer hold a mortal host.
Yeah.
Which the Baron might or might not be pleased with. And the Baron has already ate one servant, as far as you know.
Yeah. Okay. I'm not. You know what? Sure. Fucking. This entire deal feels a bit. It feels like you're trying to get to something else as well. Like I'm not seeing the full picture here.
Dread Voldemar gives you permission to invoke his celestial name and speak to him directly should you choose it.
I kind of given it to him. We didn't even have it till now, unless he gives it now.
Then Clara would know she doesn't know it. But
I don't know the celestial name to the Wilder.
Then I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to share it. However, I will call if you are done speaking for now in 2 hours. And I will call every 2 hours for as long as I am commanded to during nighttime. Please take as long to decide as you wish.
May I ask how long you're committed to?
Until dread Voldemort commands otherwise.
I see. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I guess I hang up.
You hang up.
Okay, that deal did not feel fully correct. Holding it back, don't know.
Okay. I see. I'm just determining something. Don't worry about it.
Uh, hmm. Okay, who do I ask for this? Oh shit, my dueling code. Uh, yeah, sure. Adelbref and Lucas. Lucas, you're like, going to fight a demon, so you might as well start getting information and say.
Diedrich from
We
above is perhaps I should depart.
Sure. Or we can go in one of your private rooms if you have any here.
Give me a moment. He hobbles down, goes to the coat check, pulls out a keyring, one of the spare rings. As seneschal, you should have these. And I will go. Please remember to lock up when you leave.
We will. And yeah, I'll go to I don't know, one of the rooms he suggested with the party, I presume. Okay. So the one of the demon servants wants wants us to pay them for us to weaken the Death Angel so he doesn't do aggravated damage somehow, and pay him for making Walter unable to use our poetry pool. Or well, that's the deal, not a demand.
Extortion, is it?
No, maybe. Yeah, I guess a bit. Yeah.
4 million Deutschmarks is a insane sum for such a service.
Considering that you have a lot more than that, and Walter, while he still has power of signatory, can do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Mara, you're negotiation expert. It's your job to reduce this price.
Discuss among yourselves on how to proceed, LBRB.
Ooh.
I mean, make some social roll to turn that into a one dot.
I
Or you have low social skills.
well, fuck you. I There would need to be a reason to reduce it to 1. There's clearly... It feels weird. If Walter, or earlier Cotree member, is now an infernalist and working with certain demons, why would one want to fuck him over?
It sounds like they are infighting. Maybe one's
no,
trying to direct you to take out another one.
The main issue is, how do you think they actually can do it?
Walter's an infernalist. He can probably take away his ways and our group stuff pretty easily. The other one is it's a ritual. You're the Tremere. Like I couldn't fucking tell you.
A countermeasure that you could enact on your own was the words they used. Could well be a ritual, but not necessarily.
Okay, now I'm even... They said a countermeasure. And I'm even more lost.
How big of a threat is the Death Demon?
Well...
Well...
Well, he doesn't know that, but he's following his minimal intelligent logics.
I believe that Adelbreth, you got taken down by 2 touches of the Death Demon when encountering him alone. And that was all aggravated damage and took a while. He could have probably killed him and free.
There is one more problem here. This situation involves us giving 4 million Deutschmark to demons, which Prince will absolutely not like.
Well, I mean, clearly you have...
Remember Walter, he did too much unacceptable behavior.
Yes.
But
And he ended up
gets
becoming
reheated.
paranoid.
Yeah.
Mara,
Although,
I think, please don't be offended on this one. You are talking with demons more than you should.
I don't like talking to demons that much.
I'm sure there will be no consequences to this. No creeping corruption, no willpower rolls, no risk of possession, none of it.
I'm not talking about risk of possession for this one. I'm talking for Prince learning about that sum of money being transferred to the demons.
Yes, but we can
And
also
deciding
fuck
that
over him.
you're the infernalist at this point.
Yes, but we can also fuck them over. I mean, he said at any use, he doesn't mean 4 million now. Which, makes me question this.
You want to, well, technically, a demon? I mean,
I don't know. It also makes me suss this deal a little bit more out. Just like any time, like we couldn't fuck that over. It makes me question it a little bit.
No, Mara, I will not allow this
Clara.
deal to take place.
The character's name is Clara, Matt.
So, no, Clara, I will not allow you to make this deal.
Very well.
He's acting like he thinks he's in charge.
Infernal.
He's actually acting like he thinks he's in charge. Roll for frenzy. That's tick 3.
What difficulty?
This isn't public anymore. I should check. Because I think it might be something low. Yeah, this is malicious taunts effectively, so difficulty 4. No, at 4. You're all wrong.
Oh, okay.
And keep rolling, you need total of 5. So he starts throwing his weight around, like he gets to tell the seneschal a flat no, and you see Clara just stop and just try and take a few steadying breaths.
Out of breath while I get your concern. Do please talk to me like I'm your equal.
Of course I'm talking to you like you're my equal. Just as you asked me.
This fucking heat amongst our characters didn't exist before. What the
Walter
fuck?
was the one who made you work together and you got rid of him. You killed him, Clara! This is your doing!
This is my doing!
You're the one who snitched to the prince! You killed him!
He summoned the
killed
demon!
him. You killed him! Or a
It
little
was-
infernalism! Wow!
A little infernalism! Give me a little.
It's like that riddle from Game of Thrones. Like a priest and a soldier and a king are in the same room. Who has the power? Where does power reside? Wise of the prince to stand above this, and to pit his most powerful servants against each other, so they do not plot against him.
Fucking hell. Alright, so the consensus is we don't make this deal with the demons. Very well.
Very well. Then you will remain vulnerable to the touch of death.
Although I might take some nights fixing so Walter can't touch our shit.
Yeah, we'll need to fix that quickly before he will recover.
Yes.
You don't know he's that damaged. But
Mara, you could fake being a man, forge Walter's signature, and withdraw 4 million Deutschmarks and pretend that Walter struck. It doesn't even have to be a convincing fake of Walter, as long as you look like a man.
Yeah, well, that's the difficult part. I don't know, I need 5 successes. Let's say I use willpower, that's 1. I have... What? 5 dice to get another 4 at 7.
If you had a male Malkavian who had...
Oh, fuck no! Fuck no!
You could ask one of the Nosferatu to help, or someone who has the right skills if you're owed a favor or if you're willing to incur one.
Yeah, no. That ain't happening. I owe so much to the Nosferatu already. Fuck no.
You could ask Diedrich to pretend to be Walter and withdraw the money and forge Walter's signature. You probably have some examples. That would given the sensitivity of the situation, he was there for the first part of it. It would discharge the major boon, but part of the boon could be tell no one of this. And that might work, and you wouldn't incur any new debts.
That might work. Oh,
There are ways. You're the seneschal. You could just bully someone.
I don't want my name on this.
I don't want to touch this with the 10-foot pole. What are you talking about? Stay away from me.
Although, like, the Death Angel not doing as much damage is super tempting.
Out of character. Adelbracht says that you cannot do it on behalf of our culture, but if you...
No, you made it very clear that you won't allow this and that you're dead against it.
Oh.
You can make a charisma expression to hint, wink, wink throughout all of that, because I know the character's social skills don't necessarily match the player's social skills.
No, I'm... Basically, Adelbracht is dead serious on this one, but you don't necessarily have to do what he says.
Yes, we are aware. But Clara now needs to cover her ass, so this can't be traced back to her. So, if you make secrecy part of it, Diedrich might dislike you, but it would affect his power if he ever came forward to it, and if after the fact it would be like, why did you help her? What's wrong with you? Are you an infernalist too? So it's like, if you make that request of him, right? Like, he might just be happy to be rid of the major boon, and it's unlikely he'll come forward with this, like, vanishingly small chance. He has too much to lose by doing so.
Although that is a major boon for this. That is... Well, actually, no, she is going to then wait for the second phone call. Because if it is a ritual, then she's fucked.
Look at what I found in this ancient book while I was researching on my own.
Yeah, fucking Clara researching on her own. Fuck no.
Alright. So do you wish to go your separate ways? Or are you going somewhere together? What's the plan?
Okay, what? Let's say that, what can Walter get right now that is important?
He has equal access to the quote-unquote group stuff.
Yeah, but is there anything super important we have there that isn't money?
Resources.
Yeah, okay.
It's
Let's just-
mostly resources,
With
yeah.
criminal influence, cutting him off is relatively easy. It's one call.
Yeah, you were... but criminal influence, resource is technically the anchor thing. So, sure, your boss is in charge because the money is backing him, but Walter could still fuck with that and be like, oh, no, this is the new boss, and he holds the keys to the accounts because I changed the passwords, I transferred everything. Because it's based on the anchor domain. And everything else is kind of an extension of that.
Yeah, we need to quickly. I think it will take 2 or 3 days to settle the new place. And we have these 3 days to cut him off our resources.
If you want to hard cut him off, Walter was contributing 5 background dots. Effectively, you need to reacquire those 5 dots, so you need to put in 5 vampire nights of work into reassigning them.
What dots will those then be?
Well, let's take like Lucas is contributing 5 to the group as well. It's just it represents the amount of effort it would take to cut Walter off from everything.
Okay.
In the same way that you can replenish a dot per night, right?
Yeah. Does this mean it would take us like 1.5 nights to take away
Mhm.
everything because we're free vampires?
Little more than 1.5, but yes. So
Well,
if you started tonight, you would be done sometime early on the night after tomorrow. So
okay.
to rest of tonight, tomorrow night, and the start of the night after that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so you set out to do that.
Yeah, fuck, there is something I want to do and I don't have. It might already be too late to do.
Okay.
I want to kind of screw over Andre a bit.
Okay.
You know, saying to get out the elder from the city is probably a very rude thing that the elder would take it. Although I don't. He basically informed Magda of what Andre told me, although I feel like it might have been already too late for that.
What specifically?
When Andre was leaving the Malkavian meeting, he sent me a psychological message.
Oh, like we'll need to talk about this and figure out how to deal with this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could certainly try and snitch to mommy and be ungenerous in your interpretation.
How bad would that be?
Roll intelligence politics at 5 because you're familiar with Magda.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You have no idea, but she does hate rudeness.
She does hate rudeness. She's a fucking noble.
But then so is Andre.
I don't know. What's the etiquette of nobles when it comes to these matters? I don't know.
Smiles in the front and knives behind back, I guess.
Okay. If a minion snitched, how would that be taken?
You already rolled for that, I can't tell you.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Damn it.
Okay.
No information.
Well, you scatter with Lucas doing some, but you won't be able to get the goals, Lucas, if you're helping with reassigning the dots. So that's gonna have to wait. 2 hours pass, the phone rings.
Am I alone?
Yeah, you made sure to be.
Yep. Hello.
It is me.
Yes.
I am commanded, and I serve.
Yes, I see. I have a question about one of the deals. deal of making the Death Angel attacks weaker. What is this a ritual? What is it? Don't go into specifics, sure, but what is it?
I do not know the specifics. I was informed that it was a solution any one of you could enact on your own.
Any one of us could enact on our own. Sedentals. Okay. That doesn't sound that bad.
The price is 2 million Deutschmarks for this secret. Hard currency preferred, but gold and gems are acceptable as well.
Does that mention anything out of game?
No, you're not.
There's
Gold
still
and gems
resources.
are easy to fucking sell.
Yeah, okay. Okay, No, I asked that question. Okay, but you know what? What is your relationship with Walter in this scenario? Nice, digging for information where I can.
Walter is with us.
I see. But why sell us the information to fuck over the Death Demon?
I am commanded, and I serve.
Is his thralls the same?
Sorry, what did you say?
Is his thralls the same? Is the Death Demon's thralls the same as you?
I am not a thrall. I have been exalted.
What are you, then?
I am something more. I am evolving.
In what sense?
There is only one way for you to find out.
Fuck. How curious is... You know, what sense? What way?
You must kneel in front of the skull and accept the kiss of its teeth.
What skull? Fucking hell, this guy is giving me information.
You know, there is a strange sort of madness in his voice, something your clan is adept at navigating.
Can I use eyes madness in his...
If you keep talking to the troll, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
You can roll
okay.
perception dementation at 6.
Ah, for fuck's sake,
You
wrong
see
boat
an
there.
image of a giant T-Rex skull reach towards a kneeling figure, rip out its soul, chew on it, and spit it out and push it back into the body.
Oh my.
It's like you see the teeth marks and the echo of the event on the voice and in the gaps of this person's sanity.
May I ask what Walter's next plans are? Fucking
He is commanded. He serves.
What is his command?
He is commanded and he serves. Come to think of it, this is strangely reminiscent of the experience of being turned into the Malkavian, there suddenly being like this slippery part of your mind that never stays where you want it to, that sort of drifts away from you no matter how hard you try. Perhaps there is some ancient kinship between your own curse and what has been done to this person.
Oh, fucking hell, I don't know my Malkavian lore, but that can't be true, right?
No, it wouldn't be. Daddy Malkav loves you.
I don't know, last time I asked for him, he kind of made me black out.
Oh, yeah. What was Lara thinking about? She can't remember.
Yeah. Hmm. All right. I am. Let's say I am curious about a deal or this technique to lessen the Death Angel's effects. What would be the next step? I require the hard cold cash. And
We will meet. You will give me the money. I will give you the celestial name of the one who I serve. He will tell you the secret.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, no. Alright. Alright. Imagine the secret is just to run away or be at a distance. Probably
Who knows
not.
with a demon? But some of them have been remarkably kindred-like in their dealings.
Yeah.
Some of them.
Say, as I understand it, this deal isn't only about the money. It's also about the favorable impression of us being able to kill your master's opponent, demonic opponents. Any.
My master has no opponents, only prey.
Oh, of course. Preparing the prey on a silver platter. Any chance the deal could change, or is this a fixed issue?
I am commanded, and I serve. There's a degree of... There's not a lot of free will left on the other end.
Any chance I can talk with the master?
You will speak with the master. Once I have the 2 million Deutschmarks, and I inform him that you have upheld your end of the bargain, and I have left the meeting safely.
Okay, so now I can talk with him before, not even over the phone. Alright.
The master is above such mundane contrivances as phones.
Fair enough. This deal is not particularly negotiable.
At least not with this.
Yeah. Hmm. 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 I will. Fuck me. Okay. Do I really do this?
You know, this is probably the worst deal you are contemplating, and you're contemplating doing it with the most outright demonic demon you have met so far.
Yeah, fuck no. Yeah.
But then again,
Yeah, I know I don't particularly I've lost a little bit of love in this character, but fuck me, that's a stupid idea.
but no more rag.
No. Hmm.
This is called a Kevlar vest. Don't let it touch your skin.
I swear to God, if it's something stupid
It's
like
called
that.
celerity. Dodge, bitch!
I swear to God, if it's anything close to that.
You just give you a martial arts diagram of. You just get out of those. This is the ancient art of karate. But you'll never know what it is unless you make the deal. Or we reach the end of the chronicle. And we're never reaching the end of the chronicle, so you're shit out of luck there.
Alright. As I can hear, you don't seem to have particularly any free will, so I'm unsure if this will do
I am
anything.
liberated. I am freer than I have ever been.
Of course, but you're incredibly devoted. Okay, I don't know if the demons go to sleep, do I?
No idea.
May I ask, is there any chance you can bring up a different deal to your master? One that entails when the death demon is most vulnerable for attack.
I will carry this message.
Very well. I look forward to seeing you in, I presume, another 2 hours?
Yes.
Very well.
1 hour and 48 minutes.
Well, you are really on time.
I am commanded and I serve.
Damn!
14 minutes after every odd hour.
Alright. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna note down to be alone at that point in time.
Yeah. That happens. This guy will inform you that Dread Voldemar does not volunteer this information. Now, this guy, of course, isn't going to suggest that his master doesn't know, but there is a certain vibe of, maybe I don't have a clear thing ready now, but hey, maybe if you take the deal, learn his vulnerability, for his powers, maybe then we can make a second deal and I will help you actually murk the fucker.
I see.
But at that point, the next call is going to happen on the next night, because it's
Yeah.
probably too late for another one that night.
Yeah, and I don't know. Do we fix any of the dots tonight?
You I think managed to fix one.
One. All right.
Yeah, between the three of you have enough time to fix one. The next night comes. Adelbrecht, are you sleeping in the chantry?
Let me think. I was
And you can make
doing stuff with my.
You can make the
No.
roll for your dirt, by the way.
The reason being, instead of Adelbrecht failed to return to the chantry because instead of making healing dirt, he was recovering resources.
Okay. Then you are sleeping in the new penthouse that you will soon have to vacate again. The night comes, and while you're still getting ready for the night, your mobile rings.
Adelbrecht listening.
Adelbrecht, my dear librarian, this is Priscilla. I have something of yours. He
What
was
exactly?
very upset about his long fall and sudden stop. There is a ritual I want access to, a set of books I want to borrow. It's called Blood Contract. You will provide this to me and I will return your servant with all of his incriminating knowledge, or dispose of him, whatever is your preference. And I'm sure that Prince, if you do not cooperate, will be eager to hear how, if not for my quick actions, he was about to fall in the hands of the federal police. I have a golden ticket!
So what exactly do you need the ritual for?
That is my business. And of course, you will tell no one that I have borrowed these books. I will return them as soon as I have copied and memorized the relevant bits. Intelligence occult.
First of all, I want to know what ritual that is.
That's exactly what you're rolling for. 3 successes. Blood Contract, a level 5 thaumaturgy ritual. It is soul magic, binding parties to an agreement. And knowing the briefing you had about Priscilla and her being a conniving bitch, according to your sister, she is the last person who should have this, and probably why she's not going through official channels to acquire this choice piece of magic. It also suggests that she is a powerful enough thaumaturge to cast it, which is more troubling. This is effectively, she is extorting you for a major boon, and threatening to reveal your incompetence to the prince or make public all the things the ghoul knows, or some combination of the two, which would be very problematic for you personally, probably.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's really a real windfall when you get this kind of blackmail on the fucking librarian of the Chantry. Because you and the prince are probably the only people who have access to the locked vault where this shit is kept. like like it's the blood contract, it's literally like an infernal devil contract thing.
Stop, is it Infernalist?
Not according to the clanet, it is in common use, but you can't help but wonder because it has that contract written in blood thing that is enforced via soul magic and horrible curses and consequences thing going on. It's literally sign in blood kind of contract. It's one of the most powerful thaumaturgy rituals available to the Tremere. At least, you know, that a normal rank and file Tremere might eventually aspire to. But surely Priscilla wouldn't actually use such dangerous thaumaturgy.
Want to roll? Stop. Have not. No, this is really not socially acceptable. And then she will extort me for doing this kind of crap.
Well, no, not necessarily. She's presenting it effectively as an exchange of boons. She withholds the blackmail, and like Kindred do this sort of thing. Blackmail and withholding is like it's a part of the normal exchange of boons. But she's effectively asking for a major boon for keeping the ghoul, you know. Like, this is major boon territory, I would say, this kind of violation of the trust of the prince and the regent, and the dangerous nature of the magic that she's demanding access to.
What kind of other options do I have?
You could say no and see what she does.
No, she's bloody treacherous. Priscilla, I think I can grant you access to this ritual, but I want just one more thing from you.
Oh?
Under no circumstances, you should tell anyone that we had this deal.
Of course not. I wouldn't want
No.
you to get into any trouble over granting access to magic without proper authorization.
Yeah, and what exactly do you plan to do with the ghoul?
That is up to you. Like I said, I can return him to you, or I can discreetly dispose of him.
I want you to discreetly dispose of him.
As soon as I have the books in my possession and verify their authenticity, it will be done. And might I say, it is a pleasure to have another reasonable Tremere of appropriate ambition in the Chantry. Don't take this too harshly. I'm sure we'll be good friends in the future.
I actually think we will be. But avoid doing this. You know, if you want access to books, you can just ask in a normal way.
Adelbrecht. You не подставляйся, right? Is the Russian term. Don't set yourself up like this, and I won't take advantage. What can I say?
I end the call.
I have a golden tick. Like I said, Matt forgot something important.
It's weird that not killing your own goals can be problematic.
It's more that helps. It's the prince gave you direct command and you fucked it up this badly, and there's a ghoul who knows the thing he wanted to cover up in the wind, right? That is so bad.
I actually think its situation is not even that bad.
No,
Like-
because she chose to simply resolve things through a civilized exchange of boons instead of going to the Archon or the Justicar.
She knows.
Well, she might or might not, but she suggested the ghoul knows secrets, so the chances that she knows, at least that the ghoul knows something, is high. And she did not specify when she would discreetly dispose of the ghoul. So by the time she's done, yeah, she'll almost certainly fucking know everything. Like, listen, you were warned that she was a proper, correct Tremere. Not one of these fucking pansies that try to be good boys and girls. I told you, I warned you in character as to who she was and what to expect, and you gave her hospitals where the ghoul was taken after his fucking fall.
Well, we can't see the future. But it was a dumb idea.
Over 2 different sessions, I mentioned that ambulances were picking the ghoul up.
Yeah, I believe that was only me who saw it, and
Ari did as well.
saw me running.
No, Arya saw the ambulances coming in when she was with Walter.
Ah, yes, right. She did as well.
But listen, these are the consequences of where you placed the troublesome people that I gave you to work with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So when
I really hope
when a weird fall like that comes in and the patient is doing better than expected and it's really weird and it's this building she specifically flagged to inform her about, and like, of course they immediately call her. You know?
Yeah.
So she decided to use her golden ticket to visit the chocolate factory.
Well, she went to Willy Wonka.
actually that is the point of Chocolate Factory. I think.
Okay. Well, you will have to go to the library and
Then next night, instead of helping with resources, I will go to the library.
no, you're not gonna need the whole night. I'm just saying you could go there and you could cast your Earth ritual, and
Earth Ritual and give her the books.
how do you put the paperwork in? Do you sign it out for yourself? Do you forge something? Do you leave the book as signed in while in actuality missing from the vault? How do you arrange this? Because Like, there isn't extensive paperwork, but there is a journal, especially for the dangerous stuff, with a signature of signed out on such and such date, right? So what goes on that line?
I'll sign.
Like, this isn't like a werewolf book missing which just had a couple words against dogs. Who gives a fuck about one of those? That's not dangerous magic. This is the dangerous shit.
I'll sign it upon myself.
Okay. This ritual is best handled by the storyteller, who may bring those who sign the blood contract in compliance by whatever means necessary. It is not unknown for demons to materialize and enforce adherence to certain blood contracts.
Okay, that.
Oh, fuck.
You know, you're pretty sure that the tome is bound in human skin as well.
Please. We don't have. Yeah. Alternatively. Okay, let's do it this way and face the consequences.
Okay. Yeah, essentially the contract can only be ended by burning the contract document or completing it. Otherwise, the powers of the world will force you to fulfill it. It is an unbreakable oath. So you sign it out discreetly. Blood contract. Signed out, such and such date, Adalbrecht. Well, you best hope that no one looks at these entries too closely when the new librarian takes over.
So we're spending this entire night fixing with resources and being kind of spread out, correct?
Yeah, I think so.
I
You have time for an errand. Like, you could quickly sign out 2 million Deutschmarks and make a quick deal.
yeah, I question. You said only a man.
Well,
Even
most
so
of
that
your servants haven't seen Walter, as long as it makes, like, older white guy, slightly graying hair, whatever, right? Like, as long as it fits the general description and the signature matches.
now this may be retarded,
Uh-huh.
but paying someone paying someone to take out this money, or like doing this, would that be that bad?
They would probably be expected to sign and confirm on the spot instead of coming in with the documents pre-signed. So it would probably, like, I'd say it would be like a Dex larceny check.
To do it myself?
To fake Walter's signature.
Yes, I see.
So anyone high on Dex that's a man that can be made to look vaguely similar, or
Yeah, I'm thinking of grabbing a criminal or something like that to do this. Like myself without the mafia boss.
Okay. So you want to avoid using that, and you're gonna send a random gopnik into a mob bank to, under false pretenses, withdraw 2 million Deutschmarks in gold bars and packs of 100 Deutschmark bills. Okay.
Try to survive. I don't know. If he, I mean, I have a gun with me.
Okay. It's a sexist world out there. It's the 90s. So,
Yep.
manipulation, intimidation at 7.
I'll use a willpower for this. Sure, why not? 2.
At 7.
Okay, well, I'm still using willpower.
Okay.
4.
Okay. Random gopnik off the street. You make him practice. You're like, he doesn't know who you are, but you're clearly important. You're well dressed. You're like, listen, you do this, and 50,000 of those Deutschmarks are yours. Otherwise, I will shoot you in the knee right now.
That your life will end as worthless after this.
Make 2 dice rolls on his behalf. We'll use the
Okay.
goon sheet. So, 3 dice for manipulation subterfuge.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna say he's using willpower for this, so it's not too bad. However, then Dex larceny, again using willpower, 5 dice. Okay. So, all 3 of you get calls to your mobiles. I am going to assume Lucas was handed one out immediately as soon as he started getting added to the accounts. It is the first mafia bank of Dresden. There is someone here by the name of Walter trying to withdraw a large sum of money. He's acting very nervous. As joint account holders, are you aware of this transaction?
Cancel this transaction immediately. He's under influence, let's put it this way.
Sir, if this is indeed... We'll put a hold on it. Perhaps you should discuss with your business partner. We cannot detain him, of course.
And you shouldn't, yes. Just don't allow him to perform this transaction.
Okay, so that's your instruction. Lucas, what do you tell them? Same prompt. Someone named
You're using
Walter
his
is-
intelligence, he goes, hell no. No. No.
Okay. They say, sir, perhaps you should come down here to this address and discuss with your business partner. Apparently he's under the influence.
Very well.
Time to
Calm down.
feast! I ride!
Time to unleash the claws already.
And Clara. Same call.
Hello?
Yes, this
Aye.
is the first mafia bank of Dresden. There is an individual here by the name of Walter. The signatures match perfectly. However, he's acting very nervous, and we were wondering if you are aware that he's trying to withdraw around 2 million Deutschmarks in gold bullion and hard cash.
Oh, for the love of fucking crap.
You
Alright.
know, there's security checks when you try to withdraw 2 fucking million and you start acting a bit sweaty and weird, right?
Alright, I see. Yeah, I'll meet with my business partners about this. For now, don't give him the money.
Okay. Effectively, you needed. He was spending willpower on both, but you needed 3 full successes on both of his rolls because a sum of this amount, if any suspicion is raised, effectively they will start to try and double check because this is a
Yeah.
huge amount of money. And usually they
Yeah.
don't ask it for a suitcase full of cash, right? It's like, yes, hold it in escrow. We are buying a mansion, right? Or,
Fair enough.
we are buying 100,000 shares of this company kind of thing, you know?
The thing is, I'm not a man and I don't fit the description.
Yeah, like the idea is to not have Claro listed as the one who withdrew it.
Yeah.
Clara has power to look like someone else.
Yeah, but it's difficult. To change
Switching
the gender, I
genders in
believe it takes.
particular is difficult.
Yeah, I believe
You
it's
could-
5
You
success.
could, you could have pinned it on Ari.
That feels a little bit nah.
Yeah, that is a bit mean.
Yeah,
But she has to learn sometime that vampires are assholes.
I guess.
Although PvP isn't the best way. Okay, so
Do you really want a claw?
Lucas is rushing over here. Clara, you are like where you can watch the entrance, probably some, the discreet place in the shadows, just watching. So, Edelbrecht probably continues with his night. How do the two of you proceed? Like immediately after receiving the call. Lucas rushing over there, Clara. You just got the call. Apparently he flagged suspicions. But at least the signatures matched.
Yeah. Me being this close. Fuck.
You could go in there and be like, okay. How are you getting there, Lucas? Because...
Well, I'd probably take one of the spare stolen cars. Maybe.
Do you have spare stolen cars? I don't...
No, the ones from the group.
No. I'm not sure the group still has spare stolen cars. Now, Clara, you said that you were going to discuss it with the business partners. You could wait 2 minutes or like 5 minutes and be like, hey, I was in the area. Hey, buddy, are they giving you any trouble? No. Just try and push it through, right?
Yeah, the problem is, if I got a call, then probably the 2 others got the call.
Yeah, that's the... Probably Ari as well.
Yeah, no. I feel like... Okay, Clara's gonna go a bit away and call one of the core 3 members about the call.
Who do you call? Walter.
Wait, can I still call Walter?
If he still has his phone, yes.
Wait, fuck, I wanna try now. I call the phone. What phone number? What happens?
What does happen? Yeah, I know what Walter would have wanted for his pact. A voice which is near it's I can't do this with my voice. It's like so bubbling, right? Like the vocal cords are constantly reforming and melting. Hello.
Fuck.
Clara, is that you?
Walter, please don't tell me that's you.
You will all pay. I was loyal and you betrayed me.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, anyway. Okay, never mind. Never mind calling the court tree. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm a bit slower.
If anyone
in getting
checks
there.
the phone records and where you were, that's gonna look really fucking bad right about now.
Yeah, but who's gonna check the phone records?
The prince paid to have the tower installed. How do you know?
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just pretend that I'm get there later.
Okay.
Like wait fucking 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
Yeah. Lucas, you arrive on the scene. You're outside the bank at... Clara, are you waiting out of line of sight of the front?
Yeah, probably obfuscated too.
Okay. Lucas, you see that there is a police car in front of the bank. Sirens are off, the cops aren't in it, but it seems that the bank might have called police to deal with this Walter.
Well, I guess that's all I see. I go in.
You go in. You see a man who vaguely matches the description of Walter. Clearly, blush of life has been applied. He looks alive and functional. He's taking the opportunity to try and look human, and he's arguing with the police officers. No, I am Walter. That's my money. I just have a transaction with a business partner who insists on cash.
Alright, I guess I'll blush at life over there.
Okay. 1d10 plus 5
But
before
first-
you do. The police officers are like, sir, have you been using any drugs, alcohol, anything else tonight?
Okay, now ticked off that. Alright,
That is wrong.
I head on over.
You need to spend 3. It's 8
Three?
minus
Oh.
humanity, not 7 minus humanity.
Okay.
And you head on over.
Excuse me, sirs. I am this Walter's business associate, and with the security of our firm.
Okay. Give me a... Oh. I think it's charisma plus a social ability of your choice. I guess it's intimidation.
Yes, the muscle.
Chief Security Officer. One of the policemen says, "Sir, might I see some ID?"
Do we have New York cards available already?
You have... You're rich as fuck. Of course you have business cards.
Yeah. Yeah, and my security card.
And it's probably like a... you probably have a West German passport as well. That, like, you know, because you have to do bank stuff. You hand it over, the police officer starts checking. He starts going, yes, all seems to... And Walter makes a run for it when he realizes that you're the real deal. He breaks for the door. What do you wish to do?
Well, it's just a business card. I'm going to go after, run after him.
Well, no, he also has your passport that was issued with a backwards date yesterday.
Well, I'd go for the passport. It's like, fuck.
You grab the passport. Excuse me!
Jump to do.
The other police officer freezes for a second, so you have a head start. Behind you, you hear, stop right there! Freeze!
Oh, come on.
No, he's probably directed at Walter, not at you. But, you know.
I know, but he's not smart.
Yeah.
Here you might think it's...
You're not used to being the legit one, right? Do you wish to try and catch up to this criminal scum?
Stop right there, criminal. Yes, he's going to do that. He will
Dex
try and do
athletics.
that. Wasn't I at...
Mara, 5 dice.
I'm trying to remember these
Dex
news
athletics
dots.
for the goon. Unfortunately, he doesn't have specializations. He makes it outside as the cops are just like, shit, I don't have a shot! And you hear them lumber into a run afterwards. He's running towards an alley. So, Clara, you see Walter rush into the mouth of the alley and desperately look around before getting tackled to the ground by Lucas. It seems that your coterie has a degree of competence to it. Luckily, you're safely invisible.
What? What was
You're
the last
safely
part?
invisible. They can't see you. You're able to watch in complete security for the moment. Lucas, you have the perp in custody. He did not use his super speed or his magic, which you were informed of, which is surprising. But who can know the mind of an infernalist? You could feast if you wished his power.
I could, but he's gonna do something logical enough.
Okay.
He's gonna go, who asked you to get the money?
Okay, yeah, no. Like, Walter was described as extremely fast and dangerous. If the real Walter wanted to escape from you, he would have done a lot better than this. Or he might have slaughtered everyone in that bank instead of being detained by 2 police officers. This does not make sense. Clara, the goon, the motherfucking goon, he is just like, well, how many successes did you get on intimidation? Like 3, 4, 5? How much?
3.
For Clara originally. 3?
Oh.
Maybe? Sure? Yeah?
This matters because strength intimidation. You have your hands on him. You can spend a blood point to activate potent, since this is a strength-based roll, if you wish to go that way, and break a few fingers as
Not
you're
yet.
pulling him up.
Not quite yet. Because that could break him.
Please roll. God fucking that.
And he starts giving you a description. It was this woman. She was really scary and she was really well dressed. She had a pistol pressed into my kidney. She threatened me. She told me that I had to pretend to be this Walter guy, and she showed me his signature. I just start rapidly describing Clara, or someone who looks very similar to Clara. And she just said she needed 2,050,000 Deutschmarks. I could keep the 50, she would take the 2 million. I don't know what she wanted it for. Listen, guy, I'm just a guy off the street. This suit, look at it. It doesn't even fit me. She gave it to me.
I now see what's going on.
The police are rushing
I let him go.
out. Holy fuck, you're fast. Listen, you hear the click of handcuffs. We'll take it from here. This fucker ain't seeing the light of day for a long time. See, the thing with the kindred is, a kindred is used to lying in dangerous situations, so they wouldn't have as big a giveaway. And kindred don't sweat. So they would have had a slightly easier time. A random guy off the street, you tell him you're gonna go in there and you're gonna walk out with 2 million Deutschmarks that aren't yours, is a oof moment for you know. But hey, you came close.
Having this now. Alright. Clara is nearby. How much does she get from this?
Intelligence
Like information
expression for the goon, honestly, because he's terrified, he's cooperating. Actually, no. Let's do intelligence streetwise, because he knows he needs to snitch hard to survive here. He gives a perfect fucking description.
Okay. But how much information does Clara get here?
Like, you hear all of it. You are right there listening, and he effectively tells Lucas that you sent him in there and told him to pretend to be Walter. And he describes you pretty fucking accurately.
Okay. Let's make a roll here. A roll intelligence, politics, how Clara will believe other kindred would see. Look at this situation.
Go ahead. So here's the thing. The vast majority of kindred would be like, yeah, that was the smart call, but I'm gonna have to pretend that I'm outraged and horrified, because that's the public opinion on demons. And also, if Clara isn't a seneschal, maybe I get to be seneschal next. So it's kind of a vibe of the vast majority will understand. So if one or two people know and they're not interested in actually sinking you, or don't have a good way to sink you, you're probably fine. But if it becomes like common knowledge, everyone will kind of have to pretend to be really, really against it, if that makes sense. So once it gets to the point where people can't pretend not to notice, it kind of gets bad. But in terms of making a deal like this, like even Lucas with his 1 intelligence, even across party lines with the Sabbat, there's always some rules in war and some deal making and hostage exchanges and shit like that, right? So you know, like, if you view her as Coterie, it's almost like worse that she went behind your backs than she went behind your backs with demons, right? But publicly, yeah, like everyone's gonna pretend to hate your guts. Because it would be, if it gets to that point, it would be political suicide to do otherwise.
Then this will be how he would react. Clara's also going to roll aura reading on Lucas to see his emotion to this.
Okay? Write me in a GM whisper in order of strength, like what is Lucas feeling, what's the strongest emotion, second strongest, etc.
Oh, for fuck's sake, never mind.
It's a difficulty 8, you rolled wrong, roll again.
Oh, fuck. Can't get anything with this. Never mind.
Now there's also the Lucas is a warrior. Warriors don't read books. You could just come out like, oh, thank God, I heard the end of it. Walter's clearly trying to frame me.
I could.
Like, they have a mimicry demon. We think the main demon ate her. It must be her. There's a GM whisper in Roll20. Dan, for fuck's sake.
What do you GM whisper?
So, the strongest...
Oh, so I have to use the macro for it.
/ GM
Where is it?
whisper, I think. Or it's WGM, like this. Because it's W and then either name or role. I think that works. Yeah.
It's WGM.
Yeah. So, it's anger. It's the kind of anger that you get when your night has become suddenly more complicated. Like, oh, fuck me, another problem.
I see. All right.
Oh, also, he's a
Fuck it.
vampire, which you weren't able to determine previously.
Oh, thank God! I thought he was a human.
No black streaks in his aura, though. For now.
No black streaks. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay. I guess. You know what? Sure. I'm gonna do what you suggested and be like, oh,
Play it out.
clearly I'm being framed. Alright. Very well.
Engage in PvP.
I guess I will like appear in the corner, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
They're framing me. They're putting us against each other. Well, no, fucking hell, that doesn't work, actually. What the hell?
It could,
It could.
if you want to go that way. But look, he's got 1 intelligence. That's what you're getting.
It just felt unnatural. Let's see
The cops
here.
look up. Sir, is there a problem here?
No
So?
problem. Look him down.
Up you come, scumbag. I don't know where you got the nice businessman's signature, but this is the last time you try to commit fraud.
Yeah.
Look at that, the suit doesn't even fit properly. What did you think you were doing?
One small start. Never mind. Alright, sure. Listen, Lucas, I know this looks bad, but it's pretty obvious we're being framed.
Is it obvious to him that we're being framed? He just thinks this is extortion. But from what he's seen, it's not looking likely.
Yep. Fucking hell.
I mean, you can talk to Clara and ask clarifying questions.
Yeah.
How about this? Do you do this often?
What?
Do you go behind the group often?
No. I don't go behind a group.
Come to
Okay,
think of it,
so-
every time you spoke with the demons, Walter was the only one there.
Okay, well, fair enough. I trusted a bad man, alright? Yeah.
Yeah, just say he's a bad man, but let me think.
Walter bad.
Yeah, Walter
Well-
bad. Okay. It looks like he knows, but he doesn't know why or anything like that.
No.
So, let me just. Well, it's just a 1 roll. Hold on.
Before you roll, what are you rolling?
Just rolling his intelligence to put things together.
You can roleplay your intelligence however you want. But please, Dan, before you make a roll, ask me.
Okay.
So
But in any case.
you can honor that if you want and be retarded and trust the seneschal, because the prince clearly does. Or not.
It just doesn't add up still.
But then a lot of things don't for Lucas.
No, yeah. Does anyone else know that you're going to do this?
No.
You see his nostrils flare a little bit. I'm sure you had your reason, but I'll be taking a note for now. This isn't over. We got work to do.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Well, since the attempt at secrecy failed, do you want to just go in the back and sign out the money in your own name?
Nah.
Oh.
Fuck this deal.
Okay. Then I assume for the rest of the night you continue rearranging your resources.
Yep.
All right. Adelbrecht, where are you sleeping on this day?
Before sleeping, I need to make 3 doses of healing dirt.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll to activate that. It's a difficulty 5, int occult.
I think you're asking Adelbert before he sleeps. I thought it would be me.
Yes.
I have.
I need to create intrigue and problems.
And I take one of those doses.
All right. Where does Adalbrecht sleep?
Together with Coultery.
All right. Then the next night arrives. Let's see, did I set Narcissa? I think most of it would be in retainers and one into arsenal. There we go. So, Adalbrecht, your phone rings.
I answer.
Adalbrecht, it's the Regent.
Yes.
If you don't mind, could you stop by the chantry as soon as you can?
Of course, coming right away.
Does Adalbrecht in fact go to the chantry right away?
Yes, he goes.
Roll your Auspex rating. Everything's fine. Ariana motions towards one of the secure meeting rooms. If you would, this is best done behind closed doors.
I enter.
As you enter, you see that there are 3 ghouls with shotguns inside, and a table with 2 seats facing each other. Albrecht, why don't you take the further seat?
I take the further seat.
Albrecht, I am familiar with your talents, and rest assured I have cast the appropriate rituals to prepare. So should you be inclined to resort to violence, know that you will not be leaving this room alive.
I will not resort to violence.
Very well. I have had my doubts about you, so I have regularly been checking upon your work and the records you make. Would you care to explain why you are attempting to cast a blood contract?
I am not attempting to cast a blood contract. I had a situation with Priscilla.
Do you want to say that, knowing you will be essentially violating a major boon?
Stop, that's a problem.
And the fact
Yeah.
that you used your, official position in a corrupt fashion is also, well, with the Tremere, it's not even that you used it, it's expected, it's that you let yourself be caught using it.
I see. I have a need for such ritual.
Why?
I am having concerns about Clara. And I cannot rely on Dominate with this one.
And tell me, have you informed the prince about these concerns? I'm gonna take that as a no.
I tried to resolve the issue myself.
I see. Albrecht, I am well familiar with your connection with Walter and that you were studying the same works that led to his corruption right alongside him.
That is the point. I'm not making any deals or even talking to the demons. But Clara does. And I want to stop her before she succumbs to corruption as well. And I cannot rely on Dominate. She is a very valuable kindred. But if she keeps talking and making deals with the demons, something bad will happen eventually.
This is going to be a contested manipulation subterfuge versus perception empty, and you better believe she has Auspex running.
I'm spending willpower here.
Yes, she would be as well, because she does not trust you. Adelbrecht, where is the book?
So how bad is violating our agreement?
Listen, kindred society is a society of predators that like to eat each other, and the ritualized trading of favors is one of the few things that binds it together. If you are known as someone who doesn't follow through on your debts, it kind of puts you in an outlaw status pretty quickly, where
I see.
like
So I need to stop. I'm with the regent, not a prince.
yeah, you are with the regent, with your sister.
Ah, that's a very different situation.
She has taken upon herself to try and manage the situation within her chantry. Since you're technically under her authority.
I make a phrase deliberately using truthful words. Basically, I'm saying it's in the hands of the competent dramaturge. And it's being used for. No, it's in the hands of the competent dramaturge. That's it.
She just sits there staring at you. Well, that is all you have to say.
Really, what kind of issue do you even have with me?
You are reckless, you are dangerous, you are a liability to the prince's reputation, and you are the kind of reckless thaumaturge that, if the clan is lucky, only destroys himself with his reckless efforts. Need I go on? You have provoked a war with the werewolves, you have done your best to provoke with the fae, and your dealings with demons are careless, to say the least.
For the record,
I do
I
not
never
give a
talked to
fuck about your excuses, brother. Our sire might have a soft spot for you, but I am not fooled by this mask of competence you wear. I have seen through it, and I am not impressed.
You talk about mask of confidence, but go and fight demons yourself, and we'll see how long you last. I am the one who saves the Camarilla. And if you want to help,
She stands up,
you will be welcomed.
looks up at the ghouls. If he moves from his seat, blow his brains out. I will go and speak with our sire about this. I'm sure he will be pleased to know that one of the most dangerous books in the chantry is missing from its shelf on your watch. And she will proceed to snitch to Daddy.
So there was a part two.
It seems that Adelbrecht is at least one tick of frenzy, if not two. One, because he was in a tense situation. Two, because she called him incompetent in a very detailed fashion. She will return in half an hour and sit down. Adelbrecht, where is the book?
Character, I don't even know what to say.
Did you give it to Walter?
No, it's not. It's not in Walter's hands. I haven't had any contact with him since the fight near the chantry.
The prince is exceptionally displeased with your lack of care for the clan's secrets. You are to hand over the keys to the library along with any materials currently in your possession immediately. See, signing it would have been fine if nobody was actually watching your steps, because they are a bitch and your gung-ho attitude offends them to their teacher's pet core. The keys, Adelbrecht.
I try to give you the keys.
You have been using the Recure of Homeland ritual. I know that the blood contract is missing. When I check the shelves, and I will check every book in the inventory for it being present personally, am I going to find any of them unaccounted for?
We'll recover book about this ritual. Everything else should be in its place.
The prince will want to know who has the book and why. I suggest you think really hard about whether you want to keep withholding that answer. You can go. And before you even look in the direction of the library, you will consult me in the future. You are banned from the books, except with my explicit permission.
Yes, my mistress.
Oh, that's better. Get out of here. Find that book.
I leave.
You know what?
I leave the chantry
Mm-hmm.
and I call Priscilla.
All right, you call her. Hello?
Yeah. I need to return book to the library.
Oh no, can do. I need at least a couple of weeks to copy everything. This is one of the serious books.
Just
You need to use magic and copy it by hand.
Just make some photos and cut
Doesn't
from them.
work. Not on this stuff. The words need to have the correct resonance. It needs to be written in blood by a thaumaturge. Did you get discovered? I hope you remember that our deal includes you not snitching on me. I still have that
Yeah, that's the
goal.
problem. I am trying to not get discovered.
Well, you better make something up, because,
I said that I am using that.
well, then it should be no problem. You're the prince's favorite.
The regent found me out and demanded the book back.
Well, I sympathize, but how is that my problem?
You're the strategist. You know the value of being able to make deals in the future.
Well, do you still have access to the library?
I will have access to other things.
Uh-huh. Well, it seems to me the regent doesn't like me. The librarian is not. So this is my last chance, is what you're saying, to learn this ritual. I'll let you know when I'm done with the book. Don't call me, I'll call you. I literally warned you about her. I literally fucking warned you about her.
You see why Walter was considering asking her to go to his chantry to get her out of the way, but it's can't be helped now.
I have a golden ticket. So, in theory, if they force it out of you with dominate or auspex or in some other way, you technically didn't snitch on her. It would still look bad that you allowed it to happen, but it wouldn't be as bad.
So if I snitch her quietly, it would.
Well, no. If you snitch, it would make you lose a lot of respect from the... Because these are high status kindred, they value, presumably, the way the Camarilla works a lot, right? But if they force it out of you and just... You can't snitch, but you can fail to stop them from forcing it out of you, right? There's like this narrow thing where they forced you and you just weren't good enough to prevent it. So it makes you look worse, but it doesn't make you look like an untrustworthy outlaw piece of shit outright, right? So, what do you do after this glorious news that she is not concerned with your well-being at all?
I'll continue with the resources and hope she will finish soon.
All right.
You bring it up for the courtry.
So this is how I'm going to do it. The base is going to be 5 weeks to copy all relevant bits. Reduce by 1 for every success on an intercult roll at 6. It's gonna take 3 weeks. You're fucked. And you'll presumably meet sometime tonight to discuss what's what. Andre will pass on info to you, Lucas, that essentially, what's his face? Aldrich is considered the gangrel primogen. If you wanted to take over, you could try. He's fine with it, but either way, you should... as in, Andre is fine with you trying. But either way, you two should meet at some point and check in.
Is this over the phone?
Yeah, this is over the phone, and he'll if you give Andre presumably you got in contact with him, gave him your number, he'll tell you that he'll pass it along to Aldrich. If you have no objection, you can figure your own shit out.
I don't mind. We should have a chat sometime too. I'll tell him that.
Yeah, in that case, Aldrich will call you, and he's just gonna say that, yeah, the kind of conversation we need to have, it's not over the phone. Where can you meet?
I can meet out anywhere, you reckon? And I hear we got a park.
No, fuck the park, there's people there sometimes. Bunch of kids have been using it to shoot up drugs, so the police are there always. How about the scrapyard? It's a good place for a fight.
Sounds good.
Right, tonight?
Yep.
Right.
Yes, tonight.
Uh, This would be rebuilt. Yeah, he would hunt on the way. He's going to murder a bitch.
Alright then.
You can roll a 1d10
I guess I'd do the
plus
same.
5 because it's been a... Because presumably you've been spending and regaining blood. Okay. Do you head there more or less right away?
Yes, right out, yeah.
He's gonna arrive by like half an hour after you. He walks in, sizes you up. He probably has like some kind of a fabric case for his rifle. He shrugs it off, sets it aside. Alright, who the fuck are you then?
I'm like you, but a hunter of the roads. Killer of Sabat alders.
Bullshit. I helped rip that demon apart. In fact, there were several in that fight.
Wait, did he?
Well, when Andre did
Yeah, you
his
remember.
raid on his zone with some of his friends.
You remember after he failed to kill Dimitri?
Okay, I just don't remember hearing another one being discorporated. Oh! Unless he was taking credit again.
No, he was in that fight. Andre got torpered, I believe, or nearly torpered. He was there, carving through that, like, he absolutely participated.
Okay, how to respond to that since I haven't fought a demon yet.
Yeah, that would be long heal, that's all that's lethal. Sort of starting
That sounds
to do
impressive,
the
but I haven't.
half circle thing.
Yeah. Oh! That sounds impressive, but I have not yet fought a demon to size one up.
Sighing you up and down. You ever take an entire coterie on your own? Because I have. Pyromancer included.
Oh. Hmm. Does he believe that? He wasn't told that, so... Because he has little information.
Yeah, this guy isn't an active threat, so he would not have been a priority to tell you about. And this is kind of how the gangrel do things. It's kind of like, are you strong enough to get to speak? And are you strong enough to get to speak for everyone kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm. Because, what do you know? What do you know of what Albrecht's reputation as being the pyromancer? That's the clue.
Not necessarily. You just saw Diedrich looking towards Adalbrecht like he was the best equipped to contain you if things went bad.
Mm.
So you have no idea it was this pyromancer.
Yeah, it could be another one. Could be some other fucking mage. I don't believe you at the moment. But you know things I should know.
He nods and throws a punch at you. No claws, just a punch.
Alright. Alright then. So, I'll take it.
Of course you will. It's decent. But you know, he's not using firearms, which he is presumably good at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not trying to kill each other, we're just sizing each other
Yeah.
up and yeah.
It's bashing, so roll soak.
Okay. Do I add the fortitude dice?
Yes, if you don't activate them, you add them.
Yeah, they're added, so.
You take a
Thanks,
point of
fortitude.
bashing, so you actually rock back with an oof. Ha! Elder my ass.
Not bad.
Come on then. Let's have it.
My turn. Okay. I'll punch him back.
Okay, roll for damage. Strength +3. You hurt your hand. You have an owie. It's not damage, but fuck. Not bad. Good form, but you hit like a girl.
You're right, I focused too much on form this time.
What can you do anyway?
Well, when I'm not holding back or anything like that, I can go up to Earth Meld for our protein. I do have strong fortitude. I picked up a fair bit of potence.
You sound like a TV
I'm pretty
advert
fast.
for dick pills.
But there is one special skill I pick up. I look around and look for a target.
Oh, come on, you look for a target. Are you a baby?
Very well. Check this out. I spend the blood point to grow the claws.
Alright. He eyes those up.
I'm going to stand back about 5 yards.
Mm-hmm.
I point the middle finger claw at him.
Oh, you're gonna deal ag to him, I see.
Well, you wanted to know a special skill, so
He
wants
sees
the
you
deck.
pointing it at him. You see him focus.
And then I unleash the combination discipline.
Alright, roll to attack.
Just for one.
Okay. You essentially did it theatrically to let him prepare. So, as you shoot the claw, he dissolves into mist.
Nice.
He reforms next to his gun. He nods. Impressive. Vanishes around the corner.
Oh.
So, do you have any way of detecting obfuscate?
I don't think so.
So, in that case, he gets the stealth successes as extra dice on the attack roll. I think if you are unaware, he gets a... Well, you are on guard. You just can't see him coming. So, behind you, something twacks you on the back of your head, or tries to, but sort of stumbles into you because you keep moving and trying to spin around looking for him. And you realize, wait, I saw him walk up. Why didn't I react? As the obfuscate breaks.
Nice.
So how are we going to resolve this? We could have ourselves a hunt across the city. I could try and shoot you, you could try and close and tear me apart.
With the curfews and that, I don't think that's viable.
Are you used to dealing with this Camarilla shit? Primogeniture councils, princes...
No, but I'm not going to let them walk right over me.
Uh-huh. Do you even know what happened in this city?
No, I was going to ask the sheriff about that. But I also want to know from you too.
They cast a curse on the other contender for the prince. They turned him into a white at a distance and had him rip all of us who were there with him apart.
Filthy warlocks.
You can never trust a fucking Tremere. I can tell you that much. Listen, Arya, she's a nerd. She's not even worth talking to. She shouldn't be in charge, obviously. They give her a bucket full of chemicals and she's happy for days. There's supposed to be a neonate of our clan in the city, Kalisha. I haven't heard from her for nearly a week and she was supposed to check in. She went to serve those fuckers and she's missing. I have no idea where she is. There is something going on with these pricks. I don't know what, but I don't like it.
These fuckers, I don't trust him either.
Listen,
my bet's on Clara.
Listen, if you think you can handle this shit and play the politics better than me, I'm not really attached to the fucking position. But just between you and I, can't trust these bitches. We just can't. Listen, when you have a moment when you won't be missed for a night or two, we're gonna hang out with the Bruja and we'll fill you in on all the shit that has been going on. Because there's people who have been on both sides of this whole princedom fight, and what they're presenting, that ain't the fucking truth. Demons and all the fire starting, there weren't any demons in the city in the beginning. It was just that Adalbrecht prick setting fires everywhere he went.
But you can probably see a bit more anger on him.
I tried to take these fuckers out, but honestly, the Ventral Prince, he didn't have that much support. I did what I could to slow them down. But me on my own, as good as I am, even with the mist form, and let me tell you, I am a skilled hunter. I am a surgeon with my rifle. Listen, right now those pricks are probably untouchable, but nobody likes Tremere. Nobody fucking likes Tremere. Sooner or later, it's all gonna come crashing down, and we need to be ready. We need to be ready. We need to play possum. We need to play along. And sooner or later, these goggle-making pieces of shit will get what they have coming. There was an elder of ours in the city. I'm pretty sure they caused his death as well. I don't know how.
No wonder there's so few of us.
There's like 4 of us in the beginning. I'm the only one left from that batch. That is, by the way, why I think I deserve to be in charge. Maybe you could beat me in a straight up fight, close up. I'm more of an ambush predator. But I managed to survive all of this shit. And I know what these pricks are capable of. It's so weird to get a different perspective of how some of the other clans that are a little bit more on the outside might really feel, right?
It is quite interesting.
You know, a distinguished Ventral Prince of like 3 or 4 centuries of age suddenly goes full white? It doesn't make sense, and the Tremere are supposed to have curses that strike at a distance. And there's a Tremere elder in town contesting the princedom. Alisa was there when Frederick, that's the Ventral Prince, got killed. The whole building went up with fire. And before that, Frederick's sire was Prince, Proclus. Are you sensing a pattern here? His car went up in flames. And he couldn't get out of it. And Adalbrecht was setting fires everywhere. Hell, they provoked and brought the werewolves into the city. Frederick had to kill a pack on his own because these fuckers somehow sicked the werewolves on him. Personally, like I said, I'm an ambush predator. I think that we should lay in wait, and when these pricks are weak, we do what comes naturally and kill a nerd. Fuck Arya. We need to sound her out. Personally, I'm not sure we should tell her any of this. She's in too tight with them. But that's where I stand. Just you and me, gangrel to gangrel.
Let us keep the status quo for now, at least. Wait, no, it's too advanced for him. Let's keep things as they are now.
Yeah, play along, keep your ears open, tell me. We'll meet Halbrecht, we'll meet the Bruja, they're on to this shit as well. They played along, they thought they could make peace with these fuckers. They're awake now. They know what's up. They told me. I was kind of on the fence at first. I don't believe this thing about him being a peacemaker and wanting order and organizing things. He's a Tremere. And what they did with the Toreador to terrify them out of doing any real support to the Ventru, Diedrich was burned into torpor to the edge of final death. It was this close. And Schronhild, she nearly had her ballet school. I know. But she nearly had it burned down around her. Are you noticing a pattern? Diedrich was for sure Adalbrecht. He was caught in the act. Diedrich told us as much. And Schwanhild, well, who do we know that uses fire the whole time? That one was never resolved. I never heard who did it. But I'm pretty sure I know. So no, don't trust them. And if it comes to a fight, take that prick Adalbrecht out first. You'll be avenging a lot of good people. He holds out his hand. Are we good?
We're good. Thank you for all that information, finally.
Warrior handshake. We're good, brother. Listen. Play along. If they ask you for a reward, ask for embrace rights. And find someone who isn't weak. We're gonna need numbers down the line.
I hear you.
Who would have thought?
The revolution is on.
Who would have thought that some clans might secretly not want you in charge given a choice?
Oh no, it was very obvious, but
And it's interesting how Aldrich's opinion shifts once he realized that there is a second worthwhile Ancilla gangrel in town, and it's not just him who would have to carry things. And at that point it's like, okay, we have Lucas, we have me, we have Helbrecht, we have the three Bruja neonates / weaker Ancillae. Maybe the other Bruja and the other Gangrel Ancilla can be pressured into going along with their clans, and suddenly it's starting to look like a fucking revolution. And honestly, it's like, as long as you say you're Camarilla and you put a vaguely respectable prince in charge, is anyone really gonna mind if you put all the Tremere's heads on spikes?
Jesus Christ.
In older editions, the Tremere weakness used to be, you are Tremere, no one trusts you.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I think it was for a thing in Revised or something.
God damn.
So, having found newfound respect for his primogen, Lucas returns to meet with the party. And, you know, Aldrich is one of the people that has been here from the start. A lot of the people, in fact, who have been here from the start are either in the party or on sides opposing the current regime. So Wilhelmina is still around from those times. The two Toreador are enemies who have joined the regime. The Malkavians cannot be relied on, and the Nosferatu can be relied on to serve themselves.
Damn.
You know, I told you what the public opinion is on those events, like the accepted explanation. But that doesn't mean that everyone accepts it, per se, when they are among people they think they can trust. And in Lucas, Aldrich sees a kindred spirit to an extent. Anyway, you may meet among yourselves and discuss.
Alright. What do I have to do?
Walter has been removed from the accounts, and everyone has been told that he has been fired for drug addiction.
Guess we keep that.
Oh shit, I still haven't done that. Oh,
What haven't you done?
gotten something for my horde.
Yes.
God damn it, what should I get this time?
Something that will be useful later.
The fuck can be you? I. Cocaine.
Why? How will cocaine
I
be
can
useful
make-
later?
I don't know, make it look like it was a battle for drugs in a masquerade breed, make it less masquerade breed. I don't fucking know.
Add 2 bricks of cocaine to your inventory.
Very well.
Enough for a significantly sized drug deal.
Yep. That is in my horde now.
I don't know how much cocaine costs. Maybe 2 bricks is too much, but like, you know, somewhere between 50 to 100,000 Deutschmarks of cocaine, essentially. Enough for a drug deal that people would kill over.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, what else do we do tonight? We have to. What do we have for the main girl's name now again? We have 4 of them that might have been changed.
You have a bunch. You have like 8 total, I think.
Yeah, but I mean the items. Which
You
ones do we
have
not
4
have?
items for the 4 original ones that were in the, original summoning circle.
Alright, so it's like Contrailnet, Migration, Sun Engage, and Horizon Hinge?
It's the first 4. Those don't have
So
fucking. Those don't have the goddamn. Titles. But yes, I'm gonna add those in. Don't change the thing, because the titles matter.
Do we, in character, do we have any idea what to do with the true names?
Albrecht can probably reconstruct it if he has access to the special editions. He probably knows what the special editions are, but he would need to acquire new copies.
Yeah. Well,
or just wing
this
it
is
based on
good.
his general thaumaturgical knowledge. But those are the ones that have like specific instructions.
Yeah, I don't know. Just talking to the party now. Unless you guys want to do something with that really involves Clara, she's gonna ask about the demon problem and what to do.
Replenish numbers, find plates for a ritual, and attempt to construct a ritual.
Do you know how to construct a ritual?
I have some knowledge about it.
Alright. What kind of place? We need it underground somewhere.
Some sort of a basement.
We can easily get that, right?
To answer that question, I need to check the words.
You need a basement that is antithetical to the like the ruined church was good because it's a church, because it's ruined. It's all about dragging things down to earth and decay and compressing them down into the earth, right? So it's diametrically opposed to its nature. It's good for containing it, binding it, and controlling it because of that.
What about bringing something back into hell?
Coal mine? An old coal mine could do it. Especially if you set a big fire in there.
Right, we're vampires. We don't have to worry about suffocation. I don't know. Let's investigate. Is there a coal mine near here?
Maybe. Old coal mines near Dresden. Yeah. There's bound to be a bunch.
Alright.
Looks like there are some. But yeah, like that could be used. Alternatively, you could control. The Thaumaturge was looking to limit its power by. Essentially, it was all about opposing its power, containing it by opposing it, right? But there's the opposite way of using light to control light by directing the power, right? So you could go the opposite direction. You could go to the highest, newest, shiniest penthouse, open it to the sky, or have the weather witch summon rain, and behold, the ritual. And
Alright.
I also want everyone to roll perception awareness for me. Tremere, roll at 5 for me.
You said awareness, right?
Yes. Okay. So Clara does not sense it. There is Matt. Adelbrecht senses a tingle in his blood, almost like it's shaking a little in his veins. Lucas. There is one time when you've had to run in your life. When you and a couple of helpers ran into like a Sabbath 6th gen and you felt something similar. It's almost like the blood resonates because of the power it's in the presence of. You know it's none of these fuckers. But there's a kindred of immense power in terms of blood generation that is suddenly in the city. Like a Methuselah level kindred, at least.
Did you sense that?
What?
Someone's here. Someone's strong.
No,
It's
fuck
almost
me,
like the
dude.
blood in your veins was a pool and someone had dropped a rock into it and the ripples just go wah, 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 wah.
Like, here, do we have to go with guns?
Not here in the city, somewhere.
How the hell do you know?
In the blood. I could sense it.
Okay.
I
See.
thought enough strong things to have felt this kind of power before, but it's way worse. Maybe.
Okay.
It's a kindred.
Kindred of strong, like Medusa? Is that what we're talking about here? Elder?
Perhaps
It's
some sort of
Walter.
advanced elder.
What the fuck?
Walter?
Walter? How the
I
fuck?
mean, he thinks that we betrayed him and come seeking revenge. Probably.
I guess, but why the fuck would he cause this kind of reaction?
Couldn't be Walter, he was double-digit generation. It would take a demonic pact of immense strength to... Oh.
I think Adalbrak should know about demons enough to know that they make people more powerful.
You all know in character that the Baron was able to change the nature of the blood by making a ghoul into a revenant. So, changing and thickening or empowering the blood in some way, altering the foundations of the curse, is within a demon's power.
Haven't I been offered to lower my generation by one demon?
It might have been suggested at some point, yeah.
Okay, yeah, oh, damn. That's worrying. Alright.
What's more funny is what I will do to whoever manages to eat him, player or NPC.
Yeah.
Guys, let's get out.
Out where? Wait, hold on. He got
Knowing
this.
Walter, he should be able to find us.
Wait, he got this power now. He's been like a infernalist for a night or two at this point.
The troll said that he serves.
I am missing the undertext here.
Walter doesn't need to summon a fresh demon.
Oh, yeah. No, it's still like. Wouldn't we have felt this on the night he become an infernalist or the next night? This is 2 nights. I guess we could have cock blocked Walter if we just took a deal with a demon.
Maybe it was more of a direct threat, like, Walter won't sign away your stuff, I'll just sick Walter on your stuff.
Fair enough.
Suddenly all the criminals in the city start fucking dying one by one. 50 a night, 60 a night.
There's been a mass genocide in Dresden.
Yeah, crime is suddenly lower.
Yeah, it's been lower. We talked about that we needed a vigilante. He's here.
He's here to save us.
He's here to save us. Clearly, that's what he does. We call him the Dawn Maker for his great attribute to the city.
Somewhere, someone starts cursing profusely. Okay. Okay. So it's wits plus that at 8, you say. Okay. Sure, one of the phones rings.
Hello?
Clara, it's Magda. Listen, I know it's scary right now, but I need you to understand. This happening in this timeline will save a lot of other timelines.
What? What? What?
I just want you to know, when things get bad for you, it's for the greater good.
Sorry, am I going to die?
I'd rather not say.
To betray.
That was, by the way, me using her Auspex 6.
Sorry, am I going to die? I ran off say, God damn.
Good luck, Clara. I hope you survive.
No. Oh. Oh God. That was a terrifying warning.
Can you imagine having someone who can see the future, like genuinely see it, and value all the false unhappened timelines equally with a real one?
Oh. Oh no. Oh.
So, anything else you wish to discuss?
Kalara has nothing particular to bring up.
No, speaking of which, Hospix rating rolls. You have that to 3, do you?
Yep. Planning to get 4.
Good, good. Walter has been left unattended. And every time he recovers enough for another pact, he is taking another pact.
He's taking multiple pacts.
Maybe. You just have this feeling of, this is... He took one immediately. The demon probably demanded. So he must have taken one more. Or at least one more. And somehow the Auspex makes the connection. Oh fuck me. Oh fuck.
Walter's only getting stronger by each night. Oh.
There are
So technically...
2 antediluvians of Clan Tremere. Ho 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 ho.
So technically the best time to strike is now. I see how it is.
If only you had access to the library to get the Trail of Prey. Oh.
Well, we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Birds! They'll get killed the next night. I get half many birds. Yeah.
Listen, Walter is no longer recognizable by the crows anyway. There is no need.
Fuck.
That's true.
Yeah.
So, did you enjoy my golden ticket, Matt?
It was extremely devastating. Like it has two parts. First part. Okay, I was extorted. How bad can she could have just asked for the book and I would have just given her without extortion. And then the regent. And then the fucking
Are you hating your sibling? She's the good one.
Jeez.
No, I feel like the problem that there are both of those in a city, and together they are a recipe for a disaster.
Welcome to Clan Tremere. I read the old books that describe inner clan politics.
The old books?
Who revised?
Right.
It just makes me hate clan like in the previous campaign.
You should hate Clan Tremere. Everyone should hate Clan Tremere. It's the correct response, Matt. See, when Jackal was playing in Elder Tremere, everyone also hated Clan Tremere. Of course, he also had an impregnable chantry, so they couldn't fucking do anything to him. Yes.
Yeah, no.
And by the way,
I don't.
Matt, you absolutely shouldn't have just given her the book, because it's your job to keep the books out of hands of people who aren't ready for them or who might misuse the knowledge, right? Like, you're the gatekeeper. The correct response when someone asks for a, level 5 ritual that's dangerously close to infernalism is, let me check with the regent. Oh, you're not on the approved list. Get fucked.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
But, yeah, it's, I think at this point, your education in how Clan Tremere works is, well, you can always learn more, but I think it's approaching something vaguely similar to complete. I think at this point, you reach the point where you can be said to understand Clan Tremere. Welcome to the family, bro.
Wait, this isn't the Giovanni wrong title.
Mara, what have we learned today?
Don't trust strangers.
You thought that, hey, I have power, it will all be frictionless and easy, and no. The higher you climb, the more people are sharpening their knives for your back.
Yeah, I'm getting sick of this goddamn character. I honestly thought she might get NPC'd when Luca found out.
Oh no, we would at least roleplay
He's
your
n-
horrible death.
Oh yeah, of course.
Mm.
But in the sense that she would do something she could
Besides,
not take back.
out of character, you caught up to Andre a little bit in the prince's favor at the end of last session, because Andre now has a life boon on him, and he's looking like a fuck up too. He too is compromised.
Yeah. Wait, the prince has a life boon on Andre. That fucks up for me, doesn't it?
The Bruja Ancilla that saved him
Oh
has
yeah,
a
right. The
life
Bruja
boon.
does. Yeah, no, that was a major factor. That was one.
Dan, welcome to the Resistance.
I wasn't expecting that. I'm glad for all that information he gave me. The big dick of consequences coming for this city.
Well, kindred politics move slowly, so in the next arc, it might be like, oh, the prince stumbled! And suddenly you realize that everyone has knives ready. Everyone just looks around. Oh, everyone is ready to jump, and then everyone starts creeping forward. They realize no one's actually ready to jump in front of the prince. But yeah, no, it turns out that Lucas showing up and being an actual proper gangrel, somewhat encouraged Aldrich, made his situation seem a little less hopeless. The next Primogen meeting is gonna be interesting. Because the first one is like, okay, we're a princedom again now. The second one is like, so when are you gonna fill those potholes exactly?
I hope I'm I hope a bit that I died before that permanent meeting. God damn it. Getting this high up in the roll should, I didn't realize it was a mistake.
Well, most people wouldn't fuck with you. Hell, Diedrich, who was a big boogeyman for the party earlier on, is now properly bitchified and subservient.
I guess.
Andre is owned by the Bruja. If you want to destroy Andre, that does offer another opportunity. If you could convince the Bruja to demand Andre to resign as sheriff and abstain from public office for, say, a decade.
Now, how would I do that?
Well, that's up to you, but Andre would have no choice. Honor demands it.
I accidentally hurt myself. Don't laugh at me.
It hurt itself in its confusion.
You son of a bitch! I'm using Pokemon roots against me.
Okay, so let's see, what did you pick for Lucas? Oh, you're not missing willpower, so we don't need to necessarily address that, but I will look up what survivor. Oh, come on. Is
I
like.
believe survivor is when you survived a dangerous situation.
Survivor. Whenever you survive a threatening situation through tenacity, or when your counsel calls someone else to persist in spite of opposition. So it's about being stubborn and not stopping, not giving in. Well, tenacity. Were you tenacious at any point?
I suppose with my meeting with the gangrel Prue mentioned,
No, that
I
wasn't,
kept with it.
that wasn't really dangerous. He wasn't gonna kill you.
Yeah, no, it's just friendly. So I don't think there was anything else.
Dicks
So.
a bit. He's roughly your equal in experience. It's just that he is in a very different position. Like he said, he's an ambush predator.
Yeah, we're two different types of gangrel.
Yeah. Obfuscate is useful for Gangrel as well. He just didn't go hard for the physical fighting.
Right.
You know, the hand like. Adelbrecht, did you resolve a situation by being logical?
No, I did the opposite.
When a logical, systematic approach to a problem helps you solve it. Helps you solve it. Yeah, I don't.
Can be added that there will be no Masquerade breach at least.
Well, hold on. Wasn't it your idea to go around and reassign the resource, or was that Mara's?
I said that it was. I brought up the worry about Walter having access to her resources.
I think it was a collective idea.
Yeah.
My idea was not to make deals with demons.
Regain willpower anytime a logical, systematic approach to a problem helps you solve it. It doesn't have to be your idea. You just need to be reinforced in the idea that systematically and logically approaching things works and gets things done. And you managed to cut Walter out before he managed to steal or sabotage your shit. So I would say that you get a point for that. And what about Clara? Did you make a sale?
Nah.
Just nah?
I mean, okay, let's see here. Sold something for benefits. Have I given anybody anything today?
You can also sell an idea or a service or selling a story is also a thing. When you convince someone to accept your version of events.
I don't know, did I give an acceptable version of events to Lucas? I don't think so. I think I mostly incriminated myself, if anything.
You sold
You
the
suck,
criminal
Stable.
the idea of going in there and trying to withdraw 2 million Deutschmarks. You convinced that fucker and he did it.
Okay, alright.
That's a successful sale. The fact that he fucked it up is on him. You got him to do it.
Alright. Well,
This is the muzzle end of a Glock 19 pressing into your kidney. It's a Western gun, but I assure you it is quite deadly.
now then, I have a simple job for you. I fucked it up. God damn it.
Okay. Well, the deal is still on the table if you want to know how to deal with the demon's attacks. And for now, you still survive, as does the princedom.
Yep.
The prince is definitely not getting extra willpower for bringing order out of chaos, because every night things seem to be getting worse since he fucking clawed his way to the top, and his servants seem to be getting more and more unreliable. And it's not just you, it's fucking everyone. Like, Ariana is trying to tear down Adelbrecht for some strange fucking reason. Hanneke can't trust her because she's not a good Tremere. New randoms who are all good at fighting keep showing up thanks to Andre, and Andre is now in debt to one of them for a life boon. That's bad. Oh, and his supposedly securely blood-bonded seneschal has called her mommy to town, which cost him Walter, who's gone over to the enemy. You know,
Fuck.
sometimes, I think there must be kindred out there who do, as a stress relief, put a gun in their mouth and pull the trigger. Because it's not a final solution, but you do get to feel better for a little bit.
Imagine now like a long cave of his kindred all in torpor. By that, like, yes, this is the torpor cave. When you haven't had enough of this century, just go in here and...
Oh no, kindred 100% do go into voluntary torpor and skip a few decades.
Like, if it ain't working out for you, Don't worry. Welcome to the Torpor Cave at the Hawaii Islands.
We skip ahead. In the epilogue of the arc, the prince is lying on the ground clawing at his face, Clara standing over him. Yes, sire. I knew that when things are bad, you relieve the stress by shooting yourself in the roof of your mouth, so I replaced your normal rounds with tracers.
God, the city's all going to shit. Again!
But hey, at least every NPC has a story behind them and a reason why you should hate them.
Yep. Yeah, they do.
That dead folder's gonna go up so high.
It's a chance for me to purge some of the people who don't matter. Walter gets immunity to mind control and suddenly all the Nosferatu are a buffet.
No, we can just have couple sessions of nothing bad happens, so we can just get stuff done. Instead, we are doing damage control unsuccessfully.
Well,
You're the Prince's Fire Brigade. Of course, you kind of got what you're supposed to do wrong when you looked at the job title. You're supposed to take the fire away, not bring it, but...
I misinterpreted the rules.
I don't know, I think I've been reasonably lenient with how distracted the demons are by their own bullshit.
yeah. What has happened over there with the demons?
Well, the numbers have gone way down since she chomped 2 of the failures.
Fair enough.
And Mr. T-Rex, Dread Voldemar, seems to be going rogue.
How nice.
You made a fucking hurt dog, you stupid piece of shit. I will give it mastery so that it can go nuts on its powers.
Well, that's good to know. If we don't die this arc, we're probably gonna die next one.
Listen, I have a
Another one.
master plan for how the Baron completely fucks this city, like apocalyptical levels of fucked, and good luck ever getting rid of her. But that's for you to find out.
I see. We need to hurry the fuck up.
I'm surprised we didn't go to the other site and use the clock
Which side?
to see where they went.
You mean the
Well,
one
the place where they all fought the sheriff. That way you could see what happened.
Oh, yeah, right.
You know, the sheriff has been busy figuring things out, so he didn't think to share them and they didn't think to ask.
Yeah.
I know. I figured that.
In the end, it's gonna be 2 Malkavians with other level of XP fighting an epic battle on top of the city.
We each ate one elder now to see the final showdown.
I mean, you could go to Gen 7 if you wanted to.
I could, and I kind of want to, especially with how much I've started questioning. The problem is doing that, the problem is doing that.
Listen, if you ate Magda, you would love her level 6 power.
Yeah, you see, the problem with Magda is that she has prophetic dreams. I feel like anything I do, she will see. coming a mile away.
You know would be the most terrifying part? You go to eat her, she finishes writing a letter, signs it. I knew you would be coming tonight, Clara. I am ready.
That would be honestly so much nicer. Honestly, so much nicer. But
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
although I feel like there would be a really big fallout from me eating Magda.
Well, at a certain point, every player realizes that, especially relatively new players who overdo things and don't know how to survive in this game, you have two paths open. Technically three paths, but two of those paths overlap heavily. One path is you die / run away. That's the bitch option. The other option, which Friedrich chose when he was confronted with this choice, was kill all who oppose you and become prince.
I feel like, yeah, no, that won't work.
If you force the rest of the city to bow to you, yes, it will. You just need to be strong enough to make them all fear you.
Yeah. The reason I don't think it would work.
Imagine a Malkavian prince.
That seems interesting.
Diedrich is already bitchified, so you have one primogen in your pocket.
I mean, I
He
guess.
saw
yeah,
you,
sure.
along with your servants, carve through a cell of hunters and kill a true faith saint.
You know, that is fair.
Your legend grows, Your Highness. Once I have you
Maybe.
properly trained up, Ari included, I'm gonna make you play an Elder game. I will force you to build and hold together a city because I want to run a proper Elder level campaign at some point.
Fucking hell, I do I do kind of want to eat Magda. The problem is I think it's going to be impossible. But hey, that's with all elders, isn't it?
Some of them are surprisingly defeatable with the right skill set. See, what you need is to stopper up Lucas's ears so he can be Voice of Madness and then just have him hold Magda down.
And won't he eat her?
No, he's a good boy. He wouldn't
Would he?
consider doing that.
Stop. Voice of Madness can be stopped by not listening.
I think they have to be able to hear you, but it would have to be like really good ear isolation. Actually, I don't know, but I think they have to be like Dominate can be severely increased in difficulty by lacking eye contact, and they have to be able to hear the command.
The victim must be listening to the vampire's voice. You're correct.
Most thaumaturgy is like you're supposed to know where the target is exactly or have line of sight. I just ruled as line of sight powers, right?
That's an interesting idea to get ourselves some excellent quality headphones.
If only I took that to my hoard instead of cocaine.
I was thinking that earlier.
Well, it's forgivable. Claro hasn't been fucked by Voice of Madness yet, but not being able to cover up a Masquerade breach and plant a false story has been a recurring theme.
Yeah, you know, fair enough.
You know what's gonna be great? The first time, it's like, wait, guys, I have this in my hoard. Let me get my stuff, I'm ready for this.
I believe that happened once with a heroin.
Yeah, but that wasn't something you hoarded yourself, that's just something you randomly got.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. One day, This could be useful.
Listen, Matt, don't be sad. This was an important lesson on your way to becoming a
No,
regent of a secondary chantry. You need to know what your clan is like.
yeah, I kind of feel like Adalbrecht is developing personality because he started without I forgot the word description of his personality and his previous life.
Yeah.
And now he has a crippling depression.
Oh no, we we gave it anxiety. Look at it. It was a
And
perfectly
someone,
normal Tremere looking for a kindred to eat, and now you gave it anxiety.
not anxiety and depression are different things.
Sure.
It's like I'm not afraid, but nothing can be done at this point.
Hit me.
Listen, out of character, the prince is probably not even disappointed that you did it, or that maybe if you're trading it with demons, right? Or even if you're mind fucking Clark, he's probably not disappointed that you planned to do it. It's that you were stupid enough to get caught. That's the Tremere way. There's even a lore quote in one of the books where it's like, an apprentice is being interrogated about doing infernalism, and like the regent asks, where was your mistake? The prince is like, doing infernalism, and regent is like, no, in getting caught. See, Dan understands. But listen, the prince might be doing infernalism, or he might be putting you in a position where you have to do infernalism on his behalf. But the idea was always to have a sacrificial Walter and a sacrificial Adalbrecht, in case that became necessary.
And they got a sacrificial Clara as well.
Alright, well, 2 XP apiece, enjoy. And I suppose we will end here unless anyone has any purchases.
Nah, I'm purchasing aspects for next session if I'm able to get it or allowed to get it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. We need a mind reader now that we flushed our previous one.
I will soon be able to have all 4 inclines at 4 dots.
Good.
Wow.
Have you considered taking obfuscate to 5 instead? You could apply your obfuscate to the rest of the party.
Nah. I mean,
Andre
maybe
might be
obfuscate
unable to
4.
see you.
Obfuscate 4, he wouldn't be able to. It would be contested.
Yeah, but if you have more obfuscate than him, you auto win.
I know.
So you could all just surround him and be like,
listen, this interesting. Get him. Obfuscate 5 would be interesting.
Honestly, at this point, I'm not even that much concerned about Andre.
he's just annoying.
He's fucking targeting me. I want him dead.
Yeah. Why do you think that is? You're in his fucking way. You took the job he wanted.
Yeah, potato. Whatever.
Yeah, regarding the Elder game, I have no idea how to keep Clan Tremere from not scheming against each other.
Then don't
You
play
don't.
a Tremere.
Yes.
Play a Bruja or Gangrel and beat the crap out of anyone who challenges your authority.
That's actually a good idea.
Just assert dominance. What are you, a bitch? Are you a nerd? Like, you saw how it was for Dan. Like, the clan culture is completely different in the other clans.
Maybe I should try Ventru next time.
No. No. That's just a mirror image of Tremere. They are hyper respected and hyper honorable, and somehow it's like the horseshoe effect because they wrap right around to completely insufferable assholes again.
Corridor.
Venture will not be the if you're having trouble with the subtle scheming, Venture is bad. Toreador is a lot of social dissing and bitch fights, so Toreador is not great either. Nosferatu is good, Bruja is good, and Gangrel is good for the kind of thing you might be looking for. And Malkavian, it's gonna be like herding cats because you're gonna have to deal with the individual bullshit of enough of them to make it look like you have a united clan and not just a bunch of random assholes doing their own shit. You might have noticed that it's Andre and two Gangrel neonates, Francisca and the Investigator, making it look like the clan is moving together.
Yeah, I haven't met half of these Malkavians. I met them. Don't know who they are.
That's okay, I'll have Walter eat some of them to ease things up.
God damn it, I will make Nosferatu the biggest clan. No! Wait, sorry, the biggest
Well,
clan.
I think Walter's thoughts might be, if I'm immune to mind affecting and immune to fear, then Malkavian and maybe Nosferatu are the best clans to hunt because the invisibility and the mind control bullshit can't do crap to me.
Yeah.
And then he can pick up some disciplines on the way.
God damn, why am I getting more and more suicidal when it comes to fucking Claymore?
You just need to spend a couple of years in voluntary torpor. You'll feel better when you wake.
Oh, it's like a nice, refreshing nap.
We'll see how it goes. Either she dies, or or something.
You know, maybe I should arrange an exit for Clara and end it with Andre standing over her in chains, saying something along the lines of, "Listen, every upjumped neonate is gangsta until the concrete starts pouring. Boys, turn it on."
Oh. God damn, you really took the worst step, I see.
Well, you wouldn't die. You don't need to breathe. You would be stuck there for nights on end until you ran out of blood.
Oh.
And health levels,
God.
actually, as well.
The amount of rage in that one woman, holy Christ. Shall Andre be alive while she
Just
waits?
repeatedly
Yes.
screaming into the madness that, or Andre!
Fucking hell, if she comes up and Andre is still alive, she would have to take the vengeance claw.
Anyway, let's end here. Congratulations, you survived another couple of in-game nights. Good job. Somehow, you're still clinging to a semblance of respect, status, and power in the city, despite the many competitors who now view you as fair game. See, when the city is in utter crisis and you're trying to establish princedom, it looks really bad if you start stabbing your teammates. But once things calm down, once Prince declares peace and the problems are largely handled, it gets a lot more socially acceptable to shiv your competitor socially.
Is that why you've been shivering me, adult breath? I don't know.
Honestly, regarding Clan Tremere, I like magic powers, but I don't like backstabbing.
I have to ask, was it the plan to to socially humiliate Clara like that?
No, it was an accident.
Okay.
Okay, basically, it was the same kind of accident that you did when the ghouls died. Maybe turned down a lot.
Okay.
Basically, I should have just told you the exact same thing, but in private.
Yeah.
You know, I just had the exact same mistake. Except no powers used.
Because that was such a lovely golden ticket. You kept talking about ghouls and I was like, holy shit, they're not remembering. They're not remembering. He's literally talking about his ghouls and he does not remember. He has forgotten the critical information.
I mean, I kind of remember thinking about it through the week, but it never stayed.
It's like, this is a big
I remember
mess.
last week, but all that happened.
The prince told you to get rid of them. The prince told you to get rid of them.
To be fair, Adelbrecht may have thought that his school was dead, jumping through, 50 stories? 20-story building down to the floor?
Out of character, I thought that Clara killed him.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't.
So,
well, you should.
You're just trying to get rid of the I see. You're just trying to kill the player Tremere, are you?
Not by purpose.
Sure, looks purposeful. What convenient acts of sabotage. Very opportunistic, I approve.
I've been opportunistic this entire campaign. That's the reason why I'm dealing with birds for some reason.
Well, the city is still standing despite supposedly an ominous demon threat. Not a lot of kindred are even dying to said demon threat. That's the kind of environment where elders might feel like it's time to move in and capitalize at some point. Now that people have established order and finished taking it from the Sabbat.
Ah, yes. Order, of course.
Sooner or later, a fourth elder is gonna show up.
God damn it.
Stop! Please! Of course, if it's like a Toreador or a Ventru, then things get interesting, because then there's someone who's a rival for the princedom.
Oh shit, here we go again situation. But in reverse.
You know, last time it didn't go so well.
If it's like a Toreador, he just walks in to your base and it's like, I activate Majesty, I activate my Fortitude, and I activate 5 dots of Celerity. And guard, fuckers.
Voice of Maps.
Oh, hold on a fucking second. That's not fair. That ain't okay. What the fuck do you mean, voice of madness? Fuck you!
It doesn't matter that you got him, Elder.
You would still need to roll courage to go against Majesty. But yes, that would cock the 5 dots of celerity if you managed it.
The infinite hold the fucking voice of madness.
Ah, yes, let's end it here.